I'm going to be playing Slimes. I'll get that link right. Yep, it was only the one time. Maybe. Alright, hello and welcome to Slimes by a City Dreamer or Dari. Or Dari. Is the volume right? Is the sound too loud, or is it just right? Let me know. Yeah, so maybe I'll turn it down a little bit.
Just right, DW.
Just right? Okay. Here we go. We're going to be playing Slimes by Dari or a City Dreamer. And yeah, I've never played this game before, but I'm really excited to give it a go. Let's go. Starting with a battle. Very bold. Very bold choice. Let me turn down just a tiny bit. And I'll turn it back up here. Okay, so you can either use attack, guns, or guard. Guns. Warning shot. All foes. Or equip revolver. Equip revolver. Switches guns with revolver. Take aim. Fire a weaker but accurate bullet. Can still do critical hits or just attack him. Evaded. Guard. That's not going to work out, you know. Help! Help! I screamed that when you met me, but now that's what you're thinking. See gun tutorial? Sure. Try switching your guns. Shotguns only have 2 shots, but they're powerful. You can use a stunning move with a shell. Not that I'll be hit by it. You had your chance. The machine gun carries 24 ammo. Each shot uses 4, and you can shoot everyone using 10. Accuracy and damage per bullet is low, but that doesn't matter to you, does it? Interesting. You don't care how many bullets you waste, you just wish you killed me. The revolver carries 6 ammo of average strength. There's a higher chance of critical hits. You can do a guaranteed but weaker attack on me with the revolver, but it no longer matters. Go. Try to kill me like you wish you did a long time ago. This has already gripped me. I want to know who him is. I want to know why him knows that I hate them so much. What did they do to me to make them feel like they deserve it so much? Take aim. Maybe if things were easier for you, you could have done it. Did you wish things were easy?
This is one of the most intriguing tutorials I've ever encountered.
Yeah, it's a very good one.
Super intense as far as I can remember.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it so far. I expect nothing less from Dari, to be honest. Their games seem to come from a place of intentional anger, as they've stated in their podcast. That anger is not always an unhelpful emotion. Very interesting. Saying yes will permanently equip characters with powerful weapons and remove Julius's equip skills. You also will not get achievements for killing bosses in this mode. I forgot what they said with a no was easy. I don't want it to be easy. Well, it's too late for wishes anyhow. I think I learned from the last game I played, Trash Planet, that choosing normal first is good. I don't want to go straight to easy. Equip shotgun. Warning shot. Well, bam. He's out of it. And then attack. Attack again. Miserable, absolutely miserable. It's all burned down, and it's all your fault. Only a dream. Must not dwell on it. Horrible thoughts lead to a corrupt heart. There's a job to focus on anyhow. The thing that descended from beyond the stars has divine wings, but we know better. That thing is a plague on our great planet. Its scales rain down on the planet like shooting stars. I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Cursing our world with powers we do not understand. Normal creatures became twisted forms of themselves, dangerous, unforgiving. Through that power, through those scales, new life was created from nothing. And that life became a terror on us all. The demon waged war on humanity the day it arrived, and soon we came to fear the shooting stars. And that thing, that demon still hangs over us, residing on our moon, its horrible creations roaming our lands. Its shooting stars continue to rain down, continuing to breathe its curse on us. And it's up to people like me to fight back against this curse. I have a shotgun. I am Julius Anderson. I'm a member of the Church of the Holy Heart, and I'm its modern-day crusader. I fight for humanity to rid the world of these blights. Our hearts beat as one, and I will make sure they keep beating. The evil spirits, the unholy, all are sanctified by my holy bullets. They are nothing to the might of the Holy Heart. But out of all these beasts, none are more pathetic than the slimes. Slime? So weak, so fragile. These ectoplasms are everywhere, but nobody knows what's the deal with them. The slimes spawn in these dens, formed by like the many labyrinths dug by unholy magic. It's easy to say that people should simply destroy the dens like any other dungeon, but nobody that's reached the lowest levels of a slime den has ever returned. What great curse did these things hide? That is up to me to find out. For the glory of the church, I've been assigned to destroy one. Another man was hired to join me, and I expect to meet him there. Floor 1. Let's go. Turning the trope of slimes being a base RPG maker on its head, it's sort of pretty inventive seeming. You can save anywhere, items, key items, skills, you can use reload and whatever. Can you use reload outside of combat? Equip shotgun. Okay, you can equip a gun as a skill outside. Full reload, only available outside of battle, did it say? Yeah. Okay. Status. Long jacket, heart locket, gun bag, beard. No equipment. I see. Very interesting. Fight for your country. Fight against the monsters. Become an adventurer today. Wait, oops, I accidentally. Okay. So. Stun. Favorite slimes are the ones from Breath of Fire 3. Interesting. Now I have to reload. Okay. Stun. It says guaranteed stun, but it's not stunning them. Oh, as long as they have alert, they can't be stunned. I see now. But do they have alert? How do you know if they have alert? Oops. I'm making mistakes all around. Posture check? Thank you. I have good posture now. But you'll never know. Stunned now. There we go. Easy. I probably did that really inefficiently. This music is great. Agreed. Just as easy as I thought it'd be. Hey there! Huh. Ah, yes, you must be that fellow that also got hired on. Yes, nice to meet you. Oh, you're a bit hurt. Well, I'm here for medical assistance after all. I only got a scratch, but I'd appreciate the bandages. Oh, I don't use bandages. This man, he approaches me with magic pulsating between his fingers. That accursed, unholy energy, born of that devil. One of those people that are infected, unclean. And he dares to approach me? Oh, I see. I get it now. He must be in league with the foul beasts of this dungeon, I'm certain. I've dealt with his kind before. These damnable magic users. Oh, he should bleed real good. No, run!
I don't use bandages. I use silly putty.
Silly putty, yeah. Send a warning shot in the air. Reload. Now he's alert. God. Stop it. I'm not hurting you. Stop it already. Huh. State your intentions here, magician. I guess I'll let the whole shooting at me thing go. You are Mr. Anderson, right? Did they not tell you I'm a magic user? Clearly they didn't. Oh, those government dogs must be having a laugh, sticking me with the likes of you. But I suppose you aren't an enemy. You could have stabbed me with that knife of yours, but you only stood back, repairing your wounds, defiling your body further. What? The body is the temple of the heart that houses the soul. Keep the body uncorrupted, and the soul remains pure. It's verse 5, 12 to 13 of the Joy Sacrament. Not that I expect you to know. I'm not religious. Oh, of course. Well, why would a cursed being like you attend church? Magic is detestable spawn of the devil, and you have the gall to continue spreading it. Do you intend to infect me as well, magician? Yes. I'm a healer. I repair wounds. Call me what you want, but I will heal you. Here. I suppose I feel better. But that magic better not rub me the wrong way if you don't want me shooting at you again. You're a funny guy. Well then, let's be off, healer. We have a job to be doing. Does he cure hangovers, maybe? Don't you want to know my name? No. Right. Let's keep things professional. No healing? Oh, healer doesn't have... Okay, so you heal post-battle heal. You heal after every battle. Interesting. I like that. Well, maybe. Oh, he got healed by the other. Okay. The Angle Republic is not liable for anything that happens to you in the dungeon. Please be prepared going in. Angle Anti-Alien Defense Department, Survey Division, Division number 32. Want to make our world pure again? Want to get rid of the invaders? Join the Heart Party. Yeah, the black and white style with red is just really effective. A fencing sword is stuck on the ground as a makeshift memorial. It's very bare. How dare you make noises at me? Healer, let's put these miserable bastards in their place. Okay, so how do I... Warning shot is against all of them? That's good. Magic, concentrate to recover, focus. Okay. They're all stunned. And now I guess... I wonder if I can use a machine gun to attack all of them at once. Bullet spray. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, have a good night. Have a good night, Floral. Hope you have a good sleep. The VOD will be available later for viewing if you want. Bye-bye. Reload time. More bullet spray. How much does heal do? That's a lot. 135. Wow, that's big. This is not going to take long at all. Okay, I'm going to change to maybe revolver or shotgun. Nah, revolver's good because it's quite a singular. Fire a weaker but accurate bullet. Asking the healer to help him battle stuff. What's he gonna do? Cure him to death? Agreed. Bleeding Slash. Okay, so he got Bleeding Slash now. All enemies on first floor have been eradicated. Obtain the notes of Sonia Delu. Huh, you call that fighting? I mean, my job is to heal. You could do more than that. I refuse to be doing all the work, you magical deadweight. What? Alright, I'll try harder. Good, make yourself useful. Level ups in this game do not increase stats, but unlock new skills. The healer unlocked a skill that inflicts bleed on enemies. As long as the physical attack lands, all status elements will land, even on bosses. Okay, so bleed allows status elements to land on bosses. However, enemies get temporary immunity from being afflicted when they recover, so keep that in mind. Many fights are optional, and the ones that don't block your path are escapable. You're also healed. Going forward, you can only heal at designated points. If you'd like to be challenged some more, you can choose to limit the amount of times you can use a healing point. Do you accept? Not for now. Good luck, and also if you want full screen, press Alt-Enter. No running away, kick everyone's butt, rawr. Oh wait, I gotta read Sonia Delu. First floor reward, monthly performance review for the Slime Den's Guard. Delu! Oh crap, oh snap, it's the boss. Sir. I'm here for your monthly report. Right, here it is. Sir. Screw you. Here it is, sir. Everything's in order. No slime escapes, minimal ammunition use. Good job guarding the entrance this month. Although your expense report showing lots of alcohol is concerning. You should be ready and aware at all times, soldier. Ready for what? Freaking slime's making gooey noises. Well, sir, there hasn't been a lot going on. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's a personal thing. I don't know. I'm not against swearing. I just don't have... Due to my conservative Christian background, I am conditioned not to swear. That's all it is. I'm okay with it. I'm fine with it. But that's just been due to my conservative background. I haven't yet got to the place where I feel comfortable with it. And that's it. Yeah. It's a thing. Especially after that priest went in. Well, just letting you know that we're lowering your supply budget. As you said yourself, it's been slow. Besides, the government wants to redirect the money. No, you can't. I need it for... A shooting star landed near a copper mine. So it's all hands on deck to clear the new dungeon before monsters disrupt operations. Our republic needs to protect its assets. That's all you freaks care about. Freak, did I say that out loud? Sir, I didn't mean to... You can expect a bigger budget decrease, Delu. No, I understand, sir. Anyway, you mentioned that priest earlier, the one that left babbling nonsense. The Church of the Holy Spirit is sending someone new to purge the slime den, which will hopefully keep this place from draining government money. And not just him. Hey, I mean, I'm okay with swearing. Like, I'm absolutely okay with it. I just can't say it out loud. That's my thing. And it's a personal barrier. But I'm okay with, like, it 100%. I'm 100% okay with it. Words are just words for me. Especially since swear words don't tend to have very deep meanings, you know. We're also hired on a magician. A magician? Why? Sir. Shut up. Yeah. Why, sir? He's an odd sort. His powers can heal people, and, well, that saves us money on providing medical supplies. Plus, he may be a magician, but he's at least of the right sort. What? Did you forget that I'm half Astarian? Or did you say that crap on purpose? I see, sir. Right, the Crusader, Julius Anderson, should be here soon. Wow, this seems to have a lot of heavy themes in it. Oh wow, and I got a slime in my face now. How about I equip a shotgun, stun everybody. Nope, stun everybody first up. This is my stun everybody, bleeding slash. And then once I've stunned, maybe I can go to machine gun. And from there, I will bullet spray once I reload. I should do a full reload between battles. I just keep forgetting. Concentrate. More bullet spray. They can't heal. Oh, I see now. They're not that strong, actually. I'm only realizing now. Items. No. Skills. Full reload. It's kind of a little bit... I don't really agree with the design that you should have to full reload after every battle, because it seems quite arbitrary, you know what I'm saying? It should be that it just, if it's something that you can do after every battle, then you might as well just have it happen automatically, because it's not an interesting decision otherwise. But B. Shotgun. Warning shot. Bleeding slash. They're all stunned. And then I spray on him. And I will bleed slash on this one. Another bullet slash and bleed on that one. And now I'm going to reload and also concentrate. This is going to be quite easy. I don't understand where the challenge is going to come on, because you can just heal as much as you want. But we'll see. We'll see how it works out. And you can also save scum. Interesting design. I'm going to go left. I'm going to stick to the left wall the entire time. Shotgun. I keep forgetting to reload. Machine gun. He's bleeding. That one too. Concentrating time. There we go. Level 3. Easy. I should heal in battle now too, because that just makes full sense to heal in battle. The neighbor is what? Don't bother trying to swing your knife at it, you're useless here. I just need my revolver to deal with this pest. Revolver? Take aim. Concentrate. Will, like, machine gun work? Oops. Bleeding slash. There we go. Air slime. Easy. Healer. Level 3. That one talked. Huh. The more advanced slimes are smarter when the ones back there. Nevertheless, they just speak nonsense. But it's all the more reason to cut them down. We don't fully know what these foul beasts are capable of doing. It's weird that the slimes will come towards you while you're having a cutscene. That seems a bit weird to me. Too much. Well, these slimes are struggling. Now let's just defeat them. Easy. I'm gonna be evil. Just defeat everybody. Warning shot on all foes. Bleeding slash. And then calm aura calms everyone to low attack. Cool. Oh, he won't appreciate that. I see now. It calms everyone down. That's funny. Might be useful in future. Gotta reload and then gotta concentrate. Do we kill slimes because they threaten us or because we feel threatened by them? Mind blown. Exactly. That's the whole thing, isn't it? Mind blown. As the battle rages on, the slimes get angrier. Okay, so you can't leave them for too long, because then they'll just get angrier and angrier. Mind blown. Good, there we go. Crusade continues. Is that to the next place? Okay. Gotta finish them on each floor. A run command would be nice. It's a bit of a slow walking pace, but hey. Not too bad, I guess. Wait, if I just bullet spray them and just sort of heal as we go, that should be quite good, right? Just keep bullet spraying and healing might be the way to go.
Oh man, and you just leave sad red splotches behind after you kill them. Harsh beans.
Harsh beans indeed, yes, it is true. All the enemies on the second floor have been eradicated. Obtain the story of Joseph's soul. Alright guys, behind this door has gotta be the crystal. It looks kinda like a gym door, huh? It actually is the door to the gym. The gym was right next to the football field, so it was probably absorbed into the dungeon when it was formed. Sheesh, this school's gonna have a lot to rebuild once we get rid of this dungeon. Well, don't worry about that. The church volunteers to rebuild important stuff that was infected, you know. Like, they'll even sanctify the place with holy water. Right, holy water. I need to get different accents now. Clark is nerdy. That will keep space rocks from falling on this place. Ray might be kind of pretty. Hey, shut up. Don't give me your atheist spiel. We were gathered together under the warmth of our collective heart. Our heart has guided us through. Yeah, well... and then Anna's British. Clark. Yes. Shut up. And Joseph is just normal, I guess. That was a bit mean, but yeah. We're almost at the end of this. We can't be falling apart now. Please, for me, stick together. Of course. All right. Yeah, I don't know where I'd be without you guys, you know. I probably would have... But hey, we're together for this. I'm gonna open the door. Is everyone ready? My gun's reloaded and I have spare ammo at the ready. My medicine is prepared. I've prayed for our victory. Yes, victory will be ours. Oh, wow. Go team, it says. Here it is. Hey, just standing by it feels cursed. It feels so much worse than the other ones. Don't shake so much, Ray, we're with you. Yeah, what kind of crusader shakes in fear? You're right, I'll hold it together. Something's off, though. Shouldn't there have been some mind trap on the way here? Yeah, you're right. You're like that, mass hallucination of spiders. Ooh, I did not like that. Nobody likes imagining spiders crawling over themselves. Don't just say that. Where's the... above us? I was so close to surprising you. What are you? That thing is classified as an angel. Oh, jeez, this isn't good. Heard that most people that fought one never returned. This blood you see around you is the blood of the first humans that came here. They used a bunch of those things, the thing you're holding, red-headed girl. Made lots of loud banging, lots of stinging. One of them used this slicey thing, though. I admired the way he sliced one of my wings off. So I took a steel beam, refashioned it into my own slicey thing, and cut them open. A sword. Ah, that's what you call them, thank you. You're a disgusting creature. For the good of the world, we'll get rid of you, foul beast. Yeah, we'll take you down and avenge those fellas. The red-headed girl mentioned a thing, though. A mind trap. Yes, I almost forgot. Let's see you do my job for me. Angel use relapse. What happened? I'm fine. Me too. I can't do it. I can't. I should have went through with it years ago. Get him to drop his swords. Oh. Killing himself? This story is very harsh. Very tough. I thought it was going to be very cynical, but it's actually very sort of tender. Sort of cynical, but very tender as well. Guns. Oh, I didn't even reload. Warning shot. Bleeding slash. Then we go machine gun, and we just do reload, then big fat bullet spray. Concentrate a bit. Bullet spray. Heal self. Bullet spray. Bleeding slash. Reload. Concentrate. More bullet spray. Stronger attack that inflicts bleed. Oh yeah, that's right. Heal. Guns. Yeah, oh, maybe not bullet spray. We'll just concentrate here. More gun. More concentrate. There we go. All enemies on the 3rd floor have been eradicated. There was only one? Okay. Or what, did I defeat 2 of them? Research notes. I like the way that the story is progressing. It's got a definite structure, and it's delivering on it with periodic story beats that are built into the mechanics of the game. So it's definitely like saying, okay, you'll fight a bit, then the story bit, and then you'll fight a bit, then a story bit, and it's getting a player into a rhythm of like what it means to go into this dungeon, assuring the player that there is going to be progression. And the progression is happening with the story as well. It's kind of revealing a mystery box. Hopefully the mystery is interesting. Yeah, so it's a great way to kind of let players know that your story is being delivered, and you're like reassuring that there is gameplay structure. Dungeon story, sadness, dungeon. Yeah, exactly. There's a loop. There's a structural loop that happens, and there's a lot of that within even like Metroidvanias. I've seen design patterns in Metroidvanias that people think it's like a mess of like a maze and stuff, but there's definite design patterns, and this is one design pattern that really works. You do exploration, then you do like some gameplay portions along with that, and then rewarded with story. So and then you keep repeating. So that's like it's an addictive loop, hopefully. And it provides variation, but also a little bit of a sense of like, because if it's too irregular, then the player won't have a chance to latch on to the rhythms of the game. And I suppose it means that in Slimes, the rhythm is more obvious than say some other games. So it's definitely a lot more. You do this, then that, and this. And I like it. It's very soothing. Entry 1. 11/17/1908. We've arrived at the site of the landing at Furnace that happened 2 days ago. Residents of the area observed ectoplasmic creatures emerging from the labyrinth formed in the crater. Outside of the initial landing, nobody seems hurt. In fact, civilians seem to be fighting the creatures perfectly fine by themselves. It's to be expected. All the currently available literature points at these slimes being pretty weak compared to the rest of the monsters spawned. Still, these things and the place they come from are unknown. We've cordoned off the entrance to the den for further investigation. Interesting. 1908, 20th of November. We've established a base camp on the 2nd floor of the labyrinth as per orders for further surveillance. We currently believe a shard from the wings of the alien is what's forming the creatures, much like it did this labyrinth. Members of the research group have observed slimes deeper in mimicking speech. Current literature suggests this is likely a trait of the shard. Shards emit a field that has psychological effects on humans that get closer to them as a sort of defense mechanism. Current literature suggests that they draw on the thoughts of the people that venture in or the surrounding area to unsettle hostiles. These effects vary depending on shard. We believe that the speech is the hallucinatory effect of all shards that form a slime den. We're currently sticking to establishing base camps until we receive further aid to go after the shard. Entry 17. 16th of Jan 1909. I love this music. Such good music. Our superiors have finally ordered us to leave the labyrinth. The official reasons? It's a waste of money, they're just slimes, let them run around. Mercenaries are cheaper and the military is needed elsewhere. Well, I suppose they're right. From what we've observed over the past few weeks, only the weak slimes seem to have the confidence to go on up to the upper floors. Delu is being kept on to guard the entrance, well, that was from the first entry, I think, while the rest of us are being reassigned elsewhere. I will admit that I'm frustrated, however. We don't have enough data on the lower floors to figure out the slimes, and we never got the aid to go on extended expeditions. Additionally, a few of our researchers were lost. 3 of our fellows went to the deeper floors and never returned. We never got the aid for a proper expedition to go down, just told to stick to the base camps. Moving on just feels like an insult to their memory. At the very least, these base camps will serve to help mercenaries on their own journeys toward the Shard. Maybe we find out what happened to the comrades. Sheesh. This is a very interesting story. I really want to know what this is. What, answers to what, this place is. I'm already getting answers, though. What is this? Oh, what? Oops. No. The slimes have a hot pot? Fool, idiot, do you think we're the first ones here? How dare you ask such a stupid question? Take a break? No. I don't think I need to. I'm doing pretty well without it. Here's the thing with the gameplay mechanics. The healer can heal almost endlessly because the enemies aren't providing enough of a challenge to overcome my healing abilities. But hey, it might improve it. It might get harder in future. But hey, the Engle Republic flag will always fight for the red, black, and white. Please be considerate of future adventurers. Don't use all the resources. This is funny. It's like a little Airbnb. Be nice if you brought your own stuff to restock. Maybe some candy would be good. Don't worry about monsters breaking into safe rooms. Safe rooms and gates contain inert pieces of shards harvested from expeditions. Most monsters, although created through the shards, fear them as well and stay away. In the cases of dealing with smarter monsters, doors and gates are made of reinforced steel to keep them out. Huh. Yes. Wow, full sentence? Always in my... Well, almost full sentence. Shoddy first. I keep forgetting to reload, but it's fine. Concentrate. Wait, I just gotta do bleeding slash. Why not? Getting hurt gives you F? Interesting. Reload. Wait, I don't need a shotgun, I just need a machine gun. And then reload using machine gun. Heal. Here. Bullet spray time. Then concentrate. Now the bullet spray. Time for bleeding slash, I think, on this one. Reload. Heal. Julius. Nice music. Bullet spray on them. Concentrate. More bullet spray. Concentrate. Nice. So, oh, yep. This is what I should do after each battle, is full reload and save. That's what I should do after every battle. Oh, what are these? What's this? I've been told that before leaving. The government set up some measures to keep the worst from leaking out. 2 plates must be simultaneously held down for gates to be open. The system is in place so that any slimes that get to the upper floors don't open the way forward. Engle Government Research Team. Text is hastily written in pen underneath. Rock slimes are handy for crews less than 3. May the blessings of the Phoenix be over you. Blessings of the Phoenix? It's a saying from the religion of Istar. This considerate fellow must be an Istarian. Considerate? Yes, did you not hear me, idiot? Well, it's just, don't a lot of you church people hate Istarians? What? You consider me a bigot? How dare you? It's true that many of the Church of the Holy Heart look down on Istarians and blame them for the disaster. But they're all heretics. We do not hate our fellow man, for we all bleed the same and our hearts beat together. Well, okay, at least he isn't racist. Wait. If you get a rock slime corpse stuck, just leave and come back. Don't know why it returns to where it once was, but you shouldn't complain. That's funny. Come on, rock slime. Come to me. Wait. Oh, I need rock slimes. I think I'll go to the other room first. Oh wait, there is no other room. Come to me, rock slimy. How come? When do they come to me? Oh, are they scared of me? Is that why? Do they go away from me? Don't you dare look at. Retreat. Oh wait, do I have to beat them first? Okay, I'm gonna destroy them first. Shotgun. Warning shot. Gotta heal myself. And now I've got a machine gun. Just gonna unload sprays of bullets from the sky. Hi, Mana. I like how we both have attack and gun options. Yeah, so attack is general. Guns is like special stuff. So you can reload. You also have 3 weapons that you use. One thing that I would love this game to have is just to show what you currently have equipped, but hey, it's kind of implied by what special ability you have. Each of the guns has one special ability added to it. So I've got bullet spray at the moment. That means I'm using machine gun. And I can also use bleeding slash, probably on the rock slime. Oh, it's not doing very well against the rock slime because the rock slime has a lot of... Maybe take aim will be good against it, and then concentrate. I need something that will just really... No, not shotgun. Or maybe a machine gun. No, shotgun leveled against it. That might be better, yeah. Or bleeding slash. Maybe that's the only thing that can help it die. Okay, warning shot again, and I'm gonna try and heal Julius. Sheesh, he's getting low on low on stuff. He's got a guard. Time to heal. Okay, equip machine gun. Oh wait, I should have. The slimes get angrier. I didn't mean to guard. Reload time, and I want to heal. Bleeding slash. Wait, do I need to heal? Yeah, I do, kind of. Here you go, crusade continues. Angry swine. Yeah, I need to push these on top of it now. Kill the swine. The looks the nerve. Equip shotgun. Oh, I forgot to reload yet again. Benny, not preparing. I thought I said that every time I finish a battle, I should remember to do that loop.
Push that slime corpse onto the button to advance your own agenda. Wowzers.
Yeah, the story through the gameplay is yet again, in a different way to Trash Planet, is really being quite metaphorical, and I'm enjoying that part of it quite a bit. It's letting me like forgive the sort of arbitrariness of a lot of this gameplay, because I believe that the gameplay is a little bit, it could be better designed, but like the story through the gameplay being shown through it is enough to make it a worthwhile experience, and I'm really enjoying it. And the art style sort of adds to the meaning of the game, I feel. Hi John, Ralte 2005, welcome to the stream. I'm playing Slimes by Dari or S City Dreamer. We've got a John, we've got a Mikey. And I'm Benny. Wait, what am I doing? I am bullet spray, that's what I'm doing. No, I don't even need that. I can just use a different gun. Revolver time. Take aim, fire a weaker but accurate bullet. Critical hit. We need to form a band now, clearly. The band are the people online with normal names. Or rather, common names. Common Western names. What am I doing? Oh, Bleeding Slash. The crusade continues. This is interesting. Yeah, you're literally killing slimes and using their corpses to finish a puzzle. It's very metaphorical. This game is very emotive. I enjoy what it's portraying. Every day all the same. Oh, you thought this was game development? Oh no, sorry. I am a channel, an RPG Maker podcast that plays the games of RPG Maker developers, interviews them, and turns it into a podcast. You're making a game too? Awesome. Yeah, feel free to join the Discord and post up screenshots on our Discord. We have a supportive community. Yeah, we have people who give feedback on screenshots, and we just have a very friendly community who really loves to support. I love to support developers. That's why I give feedback on other people's RPG Maker games and try to amplify RPG Maker's influence in this space. RPG Maker Player Cola was discussed but rejected by the board. Awesome. Yep. Feel free to come through, join the Discord, listen to some episodes, do whatever you'd like, and feel welcome. I might have a look at a couple of your VODs afterwards, just to see if you do stream it, just to see, what's up with your game if you do stream development. Not sure if you do. Do you do that? Okay, so I have ADHD, so I kind of forget what I'm doing halfway through doing it. That's right, shotgun. And yet again, I forgot to... Oh, you don't stream? Oh, that's fine too. Sometimes streaming can be quite distracting when developing, but it can also be quite helpful, depending on your personality, I feel. Some people find it very helpful and motivating. They're the type of people, I guess, who would work at a workplace and they'd feel like more productive when people are around them, I think. Especially in this climate where it's quite difficult to find spaces to be with people, depending on where you are from. Oh, you don't have the requirements? Internet requirements? Or what kind of requirements do you require? Sometimes it's internet connection that can stop a person, which is kind of a shame because I would love to see them be able to do it, but hey, Oh, the processing power of your PC. Ah, I see. That can cause some lag. I've used Twitch on some I've used Twitch on some laggy PCs, but it sometimes does produce laggy streams, depending on what programs you use. Yeah, guns. I forget what I'm doing right now. Bullet spray, heal self. That's what I need to do. Only this year. It's only this year that I bought a good PC to be able to stream, and I've been loving it. But up until now, I had a pretty not so good PC. And I feel that. I totally feel that. I hope that you get a good one soon. Yeah, oh, no, I definitely keep us updated with your game. I'm all for supporting new games and doing all I can to promote them. That's my thing. I love promoting RPG Maker games. Whoa, how many misses was that? Incredible. Concentrate. I believe so. Bullet spray and heal. Gotta heal. I probably shouldn't use bullet spray when it's only one. Oh, group heal? Nice. That'll be useful. So this is what I should do. Wait, I should full reload. And also... No, I can't group heal. Equip. Oh, I don't need equip. Full reload and save. If only that could be like an automated thing where I could full reload. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? If you could full reload and save before getting into something. Zealous speech. Empowers Julius for 3 turns but lowers healer's defense. I don't know if I want to do that. Shotgun. Warning shot. And then... Concentrate. Equip machine gun. And just go hard at it. Bullet spray. Heal self. I would have liked to see kind of more levels of complexity in the enemies at this point, but hey, can't complain about everything. Well, you can, but it's up to you. Okay. Shotgun. Let's see if they can be stunned again. They can, I think. They're both stunned. Nice. Machine gun again. Reload for a bullet spray. Concentrate. Bullet spray them up. Bleeding slash them up.
Joined the Discord, will send some screenshots. It's my Pokemon fan game.
Awesome. Yeah, I'd love to see that. I'd love to see your Pokemon fan game. Hit up the Discord. Bleeding slash. Yeah, let's go for that. Whoa, barricaded? How'd you get past that? Revolver? Wow. Take aim. Bleeding slash. Nothing's doing anything. Oh, not barricade. Oh, it's a short form invulnerability. I see now. Now I gotta get my machine gun out and just attack them, I guess. What? Why are they still invulnerable? That's so weird. Bleeding slash. Okay. It's not working. Maybe I have to attack them with my sword. Nope, still not going. Ooh, this is tough because I don't know how to defeat them when they're like this. Group heal. Yeah, group heal. 80 is fine? Maybe not. Maybe 80 isn't fine. Oh well. Equip revolver. Maybe a shotgun. Maybe you need to stun them. And then you can attack them from there with your shotgun or something. Revolver? There we go. I don't know how that happened. That was really weird. All enemies on 4th floor have been eradicated. Ooh. Nice. Obtain the creed of Ezra and Emilia. I'll have a look after stream. Lim, Engel, Morose, Istar, Tykiv. It sort of looks a little bit like Europe and Britain, doesn't it? I am but a simple Astarian man. Oh, Astarian. Istar's down there. By trade I am a locksmith, but I like to think of myself as an amateur historian. Now where to begin? Many years ago, the Republic was an empire that tried to take over my homeland. Now there were multiple factors leading up to the war. See, the Anglo Empire bordered on theocracy, and one of their reasons for invasion was to remove the way of the Phoenix, and Azran's creed goes into an abridged version of the Engel-Istar War, explaining its causes and historic events. It goes on for 10 pages. But anyway, after the invasion was successfully repelled, the Angel Empire worked a propaganda machine to make Istar seem villainous, and 3 pages of amateur historian writing later. As a republic, however, tensions between our countries ceased. For a time it seemed that the paranoia towards my people were fading away. Immigration opened up, and soon I came here to live a new life. But one day, the Fire Nation attacked. The first meteor fell, landing in my home country. My people got the first look at magic, witnessing the first dungeon being carved out by its otherworldly energy. However, unlike many, my people chose to embrace magic. While some stuck with magic were certainly bad people, my people saw magic as a gift that was foretold to us in scriptures. The year the meteor landed, the country was going through a drought, I believe. However, this is very evocative. I'm feeling the feels right now. A saint, one that bore the infection on their arm, discovered the nature of what they were stuck with. And with a hand raised to the sky, clouds formed through unusual energy, and soon it began to rain. And with the long drought ended, my people came to believe that this magic can be used to help people. But Angel, this republic, it did not like magic. Beneficial or not, all magic born from the creature is a plague, according to popular consensus and government line. And, much like our phoenix, the Angel hate for us was reignited and born anew. People act as if we've spread magic or tampered with the unholy somehow and called down even more meteors. Some even go as far to say that the monster that came down from the sky is our phoenix. I've done nothing wrong, but to many Angel people, I'm a sinner. I see the looks people give me. I tried to just carry on. I wanted to be the bigger man. But a meteor landed a few miles away and my home was vandalized as if I summoned it down. And to this I say no more. I am not a villain. I am a humble human being trying to make an honest living. I will prove that I'm no villain. I will go into this dungeon and destroy it myself. No slime den has been destroyed before, and if I do something the Republic failed to do, there's no reason for them to see me as an enemy. I am armed with the traditional spear and, well, I actually managed to get this as a collector's auction. The fascinating thing about this... Let me turn this up. 2 pages of Drakengard weapon stories later. And so with my spear in hand, I march. Interesting. This seems very political and it might even have some parallels to like real life. I am fully invested. Fully, utterly invested. I don't know where to put this though. The little ball. Is there another little dot that I need to put it on? No? Huh. It's just a ball. Wait. What's the slime carcass? Can't do anything with it. Floor 5. Bah, all these rocks are in the way. We'll need a lot of force to get rid of this. Silence, I'm thinking. Well, I need to push a boulder down it, I guess. That slime died in vain. Perhaps they all did. Maybe. Full reload. Save. This game's presentation is extremely effective. Oh. I hate to look at you, it says. Wow, look at that. Let's do our usual. Shotgun. I don't know if our usual will work, but hey, we're gonna try it. I need a group heal, I think. Warning shot done, and now we need... How about Zealous Speech and then Bullet Spray? Yeah, we'll do that. Bullet Spray time. Yeah. Amazing. More Bullet Spray. And... oh, crap. I was supposed to group heal. Ah. Sheesh. Cooldown on that. That's cool that it's got a cooldown. Shotgun. Wait. They can't be stunned, so that's not worth it. Machine gun. We gotta reload the machine gun. And we got a group heal. Bullet spray yet again. And group heal. Bullet spray and group heal. Shotgun. I believe that we can stun them again. Yeah, we can. Let's stun. And concentrate. Machine gun time. Reload. Group heal. Unload. Concentrate. Frustration starts to set in. Wow, evading? All that? That's pretty intense. I need a more... taking aim a bit more. There we go. So when they're dodging a lot, I just need to use revolver. Got it. That is what you get. Shotgun. I forgot to reload yet again. Oh well. Concentrate a bit more. Wait, no, I want to go machine gun. And then reload there. Let's go bleeding slash. Bleeding slash on this one too. Evaded. Wow. More bullet spray. Reload and gotta heal as soon as possible. Just heal. There we go. It works. Okay. Hold on, did that slime kill this one? I've heard about slimes acting unpredictable in spite of their weak nature. Not unexpected. Anything with the influence of that devil is chaotic and can't be trusted. I don't appreciate the look you're giving me, but let's move on. Okay, so I'm gonna full reload and then save. Okay. Boom. Controlled by pressure plates. So we need to get another rock and push it on here. Here's our rock. Go away, it says. equip shotgun and stun them. Machine gun. Bullet spray. Heal self. More bullet spray. Concentrate. Reload. Bleeding slash, why not? Heal self. Okay, thank you, Mikey, for being here. Thank you for having fun with me and keeping me company. Yeah, I'll catch you around the Discord server. Even if not that, just whatever Discord server you choose to be on. Don't feel pressured to be on every single server. There's no FOMO. You just do whatever you can, you know? You do whatever you can. I appreciate you for who you are, Mikey. And yeah, let's catch up sometime. Anyway, I'll catch you later. Thank you so much for coming through. You're awesome. Haha. Bleeding slash. Bullet spray. I'm gonna heal myself. I like that mechanic. As it gets on, they get angrier. It makes sense to me. Man, they're very hard to sort of what's it called? Satiate. They're barricaded? What? How do you even stop someone from being barricaded? Shake my head. Now they're stunned. I wonder if bullet sprays go through barricades. I am not completely sure. But I'm gonna try bleeding slash them as well. Wow, that's intense. Bullet spray, concentrate. Ah! Yikes. This is intense. Bleeding slash. This is difficult. They can't be stunned. Huh. Revolver. Take aim at the air slime, I guess. Concentrate. Wow, death? Really? I didn't know that there would be death. So that was a hard battle. Was there anything this way that I missed out on? Maybe this was the battle that I need to finish it. Don't like it, don't like you. I'm going to use a shotgun to stun them first off so that I have time to heal them. Here we go. As normal, and zealous speech, and this. Just gonna make them super empowered as they do the big bullet spray. And we can do group heal. Oh, they're stunned. Okay. Group heal, I guess. Warning shot. They're not alert anymore. Maybe another warning shot will do. Bleeding slash. Machine gun. Wow, it doesn't even get... What, barricaded? I don't even know how to get rid of barricaded. Wow. Maybe it's a revolver that gets past barricaded. Okay. Yeah, it can. So let's go take aim. No, let's go shotgun and stun everybody. Wow, we can't at the moment. Stun everyone. Bleeding slash. Did nothing. Oh, because they were barricaded. Oh, this is so difficult. It's actually more difficult than I thought. But it can't be stunned. Okay. So you go machine gun, maybe, and just attack at it and concentrate, I guess. Is it being barricaded right now? Is that what's happening? The barricade is up now. Okay. So I guess I can do revolver and try and take aim past it, and then have a calm aura when being barricaded. They're stunned and they're not barricaded anymore. Cool, now I can just rip into them. As big as possible. Wait, what does revolver do again? It's accurate and can still do critical hits. Okay, we'll use that. Oh my, how does it... What? Wow, that's really not strong at all. Maybe equipped machine gun would have been better. I don't know what all those icons mean. Let's do that, and let's do a heal on self. Empowered. Bullet spray, does that do anything? No, nope. Bullet spray does not. Even that doesn't do anything. Sheesh, what am I to do? Yeah, it's like absolutely not. Maybe it's a sword that helps out. I don't know, revolver? Or maybe it's shotgun that helps split it apart. Oh, it's a shotgun. You get rid of it with a shotgun. I didn't even know that. It's weird. Interesting. Can you push it through here? No, you cannot. You have to push it through here. You can't even push it through there. Then what are you supposed to do? I don't think you can make it through. Because this, it only has this small gap. And you can't push it left. So you have to defeat the one down here. It's the only way. Only option. That's really funny. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to... Let's retreat. And let's actually heal up. I mean, sorry, full reload. And save. So we can actually hit this with all we got. So our first thing we want to do is guaranteed stun combined with, say, a bleeding slash on the rock slime. Because I hate when the rock slime becomes harder. We need to just get that rock slime out of the way. It's so annoying. Group heal, I guess. There we go. Much easier. And then revolver. Bleeding slash? It misses. Nah, the revolver gets it though. Gotta empower. There we go. Oh, it can do critical hits, yeah. So that worked. All enemies on for 4 and a rain. Sheesh. Dear Diary. 1908. One of those shooting stars landed in the football field at the college. Thankfully nobody was there, but because of the dungeon that sprouted out, school is cancelled. It's selfish to think about, but it all feels unfair to me. I was getting good grades, I was on my way to getting an engineering job, but it literally came crashing down. I'm not sure what to do. I don't know how long the football field will be like this. Maybe I should dedicate myself to self-study. Maybe do some hunting to help around the house. If I'm going to be mad, I should be taking it out on the monsters. Dear Diary. My friend from high school, Joseph, approached me today. Last time I saw him, he was really upset. He didn't do good enough in school to qualify for any scholarships. Even with our help, he couldn't manage and he just fell behind. But things are looking up for him. In the past few months, he's become one of those mercenary monster fighters. I suppose that all that time in fencing club hadn't gone to waste. And he doesn't want my time in hunting club to be wasted either because he wants me to join him. A high school reunion, except it's about killing monsters, he called it. Ray will be there. She's actually fancying herself to be part of the new crusade, or whatever the church is calling it. Joseph told me that she even got a costume. She really wants to be authentic. I'm not a fan of what the church is doing, but Ray was never one of the overly zealous types, and she was always a good friend. I was hesitant to accept the offer when Joseph told me Clark would also be there. I did not like Clark. Ray tolerated him, but Joseph thinks that he just needed a good friend to steer him in the right direction. Evidently, he never heard some of the stuff Clark used to say about him. Clark used to be the best fencer before Joseph joined, and he's been a bit bitter about that for years. But I decided to accept the offer. It'll be nice to hang out with Joseph and Ray again, and, well, it's been 2 years since I've seen Clark. I believe people can change. Besides, I feel for Clark. He was supposed to be studying medicine at the same school I used to go to, and everything was ruined for him too. Maybe together we can clear that dungeon. Maybe I can make the monsters pay for trying to rob me of my future. Dear Diary. We saved the school today. We've cleared 2 dungeons before, but they were small stuff in unimportant places. But this one grabbed the attention of the newspapers. Local teens save their university when the government does not. I imagine that's what the headlines will be like. So far, Joseph and Ray's been soaking up all the attention, which doesn't surprise me. Joseph's story is the Engelian dream, pulling himself from his failures to become a strong fighter, a leader. And Ray, she's definitely being propped up as a figurehead. Look what we have done where the government failed, is what the church will say. Anyone with a brain can see what they're trying to do is a power grab, and I think it's working. I don't know what to bring up with. I don't want to bring it up with Ray, though. After all, she's just doing the right things. Clark's mad about all this media attention, though. He's been complaining about how he should be getting all the public love for keeping everyone alive through this. Complaining that he should be in Joseph's place, since he picked up his swords when he was out of it. Ugh. I appreciate his medical skills, but he's clearly still the pretty bastard he was back in school. I guess that being older doesn't necessarily mean you become a better person. For some, it just means you hide the nastiness better. Of course, Joseph couldn't help much with what that angel was trying to do. Very meaningful. It's just downright rotten to look down on it for it. I don't mind the lack of media attention, though. I prefer it that way, actually. The school should open up again, and I can get back to pursuing my engineering degree. But I've grown to love this adventuring thing. Fighting monsters, saving people, seeing all sorts of new things. It's honestly more exciting than that degree. Besides, I'm already a proven adventurer. I have my friends with me, and Clark. There will always be work for us. If I went back to the school, I'd have to fight to look for an engineering job, which would be a fight I'd face alone. Well, speaking of that adventuring job, Joseph's already got a contract lined up to take on one of these slime dens. Slimes are easy to deal with. He admitted that he picked this job out to have a relaxing time. Dear Diary. That's all. Ooh, the story beats are being delivered very deeply, and in an unexpected direction. I didn't expect it to be so grounded in reality, and yet it's hitting hard with the subtext and everything. Very, very interesting. I'm appreciating this game a lot. Even though, I mean, in some senses the gameplay is quite simplistic, but it's delivering a story that's worthwhile. Those eyes, always looking, always judging. So they talk more and more. They're just basically humans. I know that at this point, you know. Shotgun, stun them all, concentrate. You know what's cool? Healing at the very beginning of battle. Yeah, you got it. Well done. Not. Get him rocked up. And spray upon him. So good. So easy. Because I made good decision. Wow, all enemies? Was this an anonymous woman? No. Oh wait, no, that wasn't the slime. It was just a note. All enemies, so that wasn't very many enemies at all. Wow. Oh. I am cursed. I am broken. The magical infection is all over my face. It's all over for me. My neighbors hate me. My remaining family fear me. And I hate and fear myself. I don't know what powers are in me, but I don't want to know. Because I'm scared of hurting other people. I'm scared of other people hurting me. I only want to hurt myself. I want to die, but I'm too cowardly to do the job. I want to slice my face open. I want those scales gone. I want to feel my own blood run down my neck. But I keep getting cold feet. I could wander out there, hope some marauding monster rips me apart. But what if somebody finds my body? What if my family still cared deep down and was hurt by it? It's better to disappear entirely. Let them think of me as the selfish, cursed monster I am. Let go of any guilt. Let go of my past. Let go of my pain. I heard stories that nobody has returned from the deepest levels of a slime den, and I hope that the stories are true. I've opened the gate. Please don't come after me. Oh, no. I don't fully know what that means, but I hope it's not bad news. Is this a door or what? Now this is a top-of-the-line door. This must be the first line of defense. You, there's a number under the buttons, which I assume opens the door. Are you ready? Alright. He puts the numbers in. Wow, it's futuristic. What? What is that? What is that? A bunch of these foul creatures melded together. Oh, I will. I can. I must. They stare at me all over my house, utterly disgusting. I hate the noise. Foul bugs. Die, die, die. A truly awful abomination. You better keep up. This looks to be our toughest fight yet. I can't retreat. I would like to retreat, but I cannot. I'm going to restart so that I properly reload before I get in there, because you need to do that, obviously. Let's go. We've done this before. Okay. So. What should I do first? Equip shotgun. I should stun them first, obviously. Bam. Is it several or just the one? The one slime mass? Bleeding slash. Stunned. Revolver? Or machine gun? Machine gun, I feel. Zealous speech. Concentrate. Attack it. Bleeding slash. One of the slimes achieves a will of its own and pulls itself from the mass. Bullet spray. Concentrate. More slimes pull themselves from the mass. Equip shotgun. I feel like that one middle one is unstunnable, but these ones are stunnable, so might as well stun them. Here we go. The slime mass whips itself into a frenzy. Machine gun. Gotta catch them all. Bullet spray. I'm gonna group heal. Reload. Wait. Are they stunnable? Let's check with a revolver. None of them are stunnable. Okay. So we can't stun them. Maybe we need to equip machine gun and spray yet again. But we need to reload first and concentrate. Bullet spray. And then I'll heal Julius. More bullet spray. I guess heal of self. Whoa. Not able to heal yet. Come on. Quickly. Okay.
I hope that this person can heal very quickly. There we go. Oh, wow. Bullet spray. Heal self. Reload and heal Julius. Bullet spray yet again. Wait, I'm gonna shoddy them because I believe I can stun them again. Yep, stunnable. Warning shot. Concentrate. Okay, now I can do my zealous speech. And maybe even bleeding slash on the slime mass. And then when I equip machine gun, I can do the full-on bullet spray. And this can concentrate. Here we go. Good. The crusade continues. Julius is now level 5. But it doesn't feel good. We really did it. The healer holds out his palm to offer a high five. Put your hand down. I'm not touching you. You're too excitable. Should've let that thing beat you around some more to knock some sense into you. What? What's your problem with me? I've been doing nothing but help you this whole time. Isn't it obvious? I can't trust anything with the essence of the Herald, that demon. The purity of your soul dispels all evil, and all evil falters in the heart's bright light. What? Purity Sacrament 713, idiot. Listen, not everybody that's around a shooting star when it lands is infected by magic. Freaks like you are just a minority, in fact. I firmly believe that people infected by magic are chosen. Only the righteous souls reject that false god's blessings. Deep down, there's something evil about you, something that attracted that power. So it serves me right not to trust you. Oh, come on. I mostly heal. You know that I'm not dangerous to you. So you say. There's a lot that we still don't understand about the demon, about magic, about even those accursed slimes. We've just witnessed a horrible mess of them fused together. It's known that people that go to the lowest floors of a slime den never come back. If these weak abominations are unpredictable, well, what about your own powers? Are you sure you understand your own powers? Because I swear if all this healing dangs my soul, I will hunt you down and shoot you like the dog you are. I'm not putting up with this. Then leave. I can persevere, I don't need you. Alright, I'll stay here. I need this work. Of course greed sticks you to me. It's not greed. I need food. I need a place to sleep. Dangerous jobs like this, it's all I have. I'm not in it for you or for a crusade. I'm in this to survive. Don't you dare belittle my work, you wretched freak. Fine, follow me if you must, but you have no right to complain or talk back to me, understand, you miserable bastard? As you said, let's do this like professionals. You were the one talking down to Healer. All enemies have been eradicated. Chapter 1. I killed it. 7th floor reward, 1 of 3. 2 men walk side by side through the caves on a mission to eradicate all the slimes currently on the floor. The atmosphere was tense, not because of any threat, but because of their attitude towards each other. They did not like being assigned in the same group. The dark-skinned man in a doctor's coat glared at his companion. I say the slime went that way, and Emil Zakeen said. His partner, a tall spearman in proper military garb, scoffed. These are in the story. These are the same people in the story. I didn't really make that connection. What do you know? You're just a medic, said Thomas Holliday. Not even a field medic at that. See, if you were ever on a battlefield like I have, you'd have the intuition to know where the enemy is. It's always battlefield this, battlefield that. You haven't told me what war you fought in, Holiday, said Emil. Thomas frowned. Well, my granddad told me, he began to say. Yeah? What war was he in, Holiday, huh? Emil asked with bitterness. Hey, my granddad did nothing wrong. Sure he didn't. It's real easy to say that. Don't you dare insult my granddad. Well, that whole war was an insult to my country. Listen, he was just doing his job, you. The sounds of squishing shook them out of their argument. The slime seemed to have overheard them, seemingly popping out of nowhere. The third member of their group was back, finished with installing the safe room door they were instructed to set up. Zakin, Holiday, can you two please cut it out? As an annoyed as hell, Kyle Stevens asked. The Engelian man was the researcher of the group, though that didn't mean he wasn't handy with the gun. The researcher fired more shots into the slimes. Help me clear out this mess you idiots made. As he was the only guy keeping their assigned group from killing each other, Emil and Thomas rallied to his words. With a stab of a spear, Thomas punctured a part of slime. With the bash of his medical kit, Emil smashed a gooey slime. The slimes were gone as quickly as they appeared. The team worked efficiently when they actually headed together. With that out of the way, Kyle glared at the other two accusingly. Holiday, stop saying crap, all right? And Zakin, I know that's not equivalent, but please stop being a smartass. The two nodded. Emil got about to his job as a healer and started assessing his injuries. Thomas got a cut in his leg in the fighting, so Emil reluctantly bandaged him up. Thanks, Thomas said half-heartedly. Huh, Emil said with equal enthusiasm. Emil instead focused his attention on Kyle. Kyle, you know that stuff is bad for you. The researcher had taken to smoking while Emil bandaged Thomas up. I can't help it. Both of you stress me out. Alright, but can you at least wait until we're not in a confined space to smoke? The doctor sighed. Yeah, you're right, Kyle admitted, deciding to heed his words and stomp it out. So you got the safe room done? Thomas asked. Yes, I thankfully got it done even with you clowns yelling at each other, said Kyle. They started walking down the lit-up path, intending to take a rest at the newly established safe room before heading back up. As they walked, Kyle was flipping through a notepad, tapping his head with a pen. How'd you get these slimes get the jump on you two? I'm sorry that Emil over there distracted me, said Thomas. That's not how you spell my name, Thomas, Emil said. Thomas paused. How'd you know I said that with an E? I just do. Oh, you think you're smart, huh? Smarter than you. You know what, Emil? What? You and me. Chess game. We'll see who's hot crap then. Fine, let's see who's smarter, Tommy. Hey, only my mom gets to call me Tommy. Shut the heck up, snapped Kyle. With the silence in place, Kyle turned his attention back to his notes. The problem with the slimes appearing was that I wasn't far from you two. I should have seen them appear. Perhaps they materialized in the cracks in the floor and walls. He racked his brain over the dilemma, as he has been for the last several weeks. He knew the deadline was approaching. Soon he wouldn't have government funding to help pursue his research. The answer to the mystery, however, was still out of reach. Is this an earthquake? Emil asked. Kyle nodded, though he had a guess as to what it actually was. Might be. Let's hurry. You heard him. Walk faster, Emil, Thomas yelled. What? I'm not even in the front. Their argument got cut off when they heard something move above them. In their panic, they started dashing down the hallway, pushing and shoving each other. Then the ceiling collapsed. Interesting. So this is a story about tolerance and tolerating other cultures and not tolerating other cultures and all that kind of stuff. They're going to step all over us. Filthy, filthy Turkiv bastards. They're just waiting. They hate us, don't you see? Don't you? Wow. Ah. What are you screaming about? Well, I saw a lot of spiders and when they're still sleeping in caves, and that's not a good experience. Don't care. Help me eradicate these things. Okay. Equip shotgun. We can't retreat. Oh well. Reload and concentrate, because I forgot to reload before. Warning shot and heal. Machine gun, bullet spray, concentrate. Reload, bleeding slash. It evaded. Okay, interesting. Oh, it's evading. Hi, mana. I will hydrate now. Thank you. Bullet spray, I think. Heal self. It keeps evading. What will get it? Does a straight machine gun to the face? No worries. No, don't be sorry for being quiet. I would love for you to be quiet if you'd love to be quiet. If that's more comfortable to you. Just do whatever you feel is comfortable. As the battle rages on, the slimes get angrier. Yikes. Wait, can I use a shotgun on... Wait, oops. Shotgun on slime. Heal on this person. Yeah, shotgun works on slime. That's what you want to see. Be the one they want to see. Be the one they want to see. Revolver to the face. Yeah, that works. Healer, I got clear cut. Spider aside, these slimes seem weirder. They're just saying whole sentences. This is just the same kind of nonsense their weaker kin was babbling about. I'm not sure it is. Nah, not a good assumption to make. I'm sorry, Julius. I would love to have a full reload before every save. Or after every battle, automatically. That would work wonders for me. So people have already come through here and destroyed some slimes. We're just getting the rest of them, I suppose. 10 years of their life and they just fire me. Oh no, they're employees. How could they? How could they? These might be the people that were employees in the cutscenes and stuff. I don't know. Clear cut? Hyperfocus. Okay. Yeah, let's hyperfocus. Machine gun time and bullet spray. Wait, let's do zealous speech first and then bullet spray. More bullet spraying. And I will have to do a bleeding slash. Reload. More bleeding slash. The crusade continues. There's a hole in the middle. Okay. Wait. I keep forgetting. Full reload, then save. There we go. I'm not putting up. Not putting up with any more. We have to do something about them. I'll try killing them all and then in a different thing, then I'll do something else. Because I feel like maybe there's a different ending if you don't kill any of them. I don't know. That'll be an interesting run. Concentrate. Cool, and now I can do zealous speech. And then just go machine gun on all of them. Okay. And heal self. There we go, pretty easy. I got him, I killed that son of a bee. Claim the monsters did it, but it's not enough. So clearly the slimes are all people. That's clear enough to me. Oh, I should do clear cut. Machine gun. Need to reload. Dang it, I should have done that before. There we go. Easy, easy. Still some slimes. Okay. Sick of him running his mouth. Just want to see him choking. Wow. Okay. The rocks are clearly... They are the hardest person in the game, in my opinion. You have to get them really early with a... I think it's a revolver to the face. I can't remember. And clear cut would work too. Ah! Revolver to the face. Ah, death, really? Nah, I have to reload. I didn't do it properly. Ooh, just stretching. There we go. So I need to reload before I do this. I didn't realize this was this one that I still need to do. Okay, guns. Equip shotgun. Stun them all. Clear cut. Zealous speech. Clear cut. Equip machine gun. And just go hard at it with bullet spray. Clear cut on the third. Wow, there was a lot of evasion on that one. Now let's get a revolver. And shoot straight at it. Nice. Save. Actually, skills. Full reload. And then we'll save, like down here. Sick of him running his mouth. Just want to see him choking. Want a shotgun. And I want it to be a warning shot. And I want clear cut. Zealous speech. Concentrate. And I want machine gun. And let's just unload. Clear cut. More. And a bit more concentration. Reload. Wait, can they be stunned? No, not right now. Okay, we're just gonna bullet spray them. Oh wait, I didn't realize I had control of them. Okay. So we're gonna have to stun them, in my opinion. Because that will leave us enough time to just cut right through their defenses. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, I was supposed to do heal. That is so frustrating sometimes when I accidentally do stuff. I need to do a shotgun shot again, because I didn't get the second person. I need to heal myself. Yay! And now, I can do machine gun, bullet spray, and a bit of clear cut here too. Revolver time. Maybe take aim, that might be a good one to do. Healing. Take aim. Reload. Clear cut. Not even clear cut can get through? Ah. Take aim. Heal self. Wow. It's not even letting me in. Wow. It might be worthwhile to retreat, yeah. Let's try again. Okay. First up, let's try stunning yet again. Warning shot. And I guess what we want is bleeding on them. That might be good. Yeah, bleeding. And let's just go hard at them before they get intense. Equip shotgun. No, you don't equip shotgun. You just equip. Oh wait, the shotgun is the strong one against it. I forgot. Boom. And maybe bleeding slash. Oh wait, they won't be bleedable. Oh well. Oh, that was strong against them. Okay. Very strong. Reload. Boom. Boom. There we go. There we go. Oh, that was a hard one. And now I guess I have to come through here. Oh, I have to push that down there. Okay. Interesting. I didn't even think of that. Bam. Filth. You're filth. I'm filth. Okay. We all deserve to die. We deserve to die. We deserve to die. We deserve to die. Murderous. Warning shot to start off with. And maybe Karma Aura. Machine gun. Bullet spray. Concentrate. Okay. Time to heal self. Wow, they all attacked the healer, didn't they? I think it's okay to heal myself here. Okay, bullet spray and then heal him. Interesting. How about a revolver to attack that one up top? And then maybe a clear cut. Yeah, that's good. Nice. Yeah. That was big. Okay, so now I have to reload. Full reload and save. No funeral. Oh. Wow. That was like pretty intense. It's quite unsettling. Okay, time to save. I just want to stab you. Oh, wow. Equip shotgun, stun, heal, self. And then like machine gun, bullet spray, concentrate. More bullet spray, more concentrate. Fearful, okay. Reload. Concentrate. Bullet spray. Concentrate. Bullet spray. Wait, I can do a revolver here. And then heal myself. That was easy. All enemies on the 8th floor have been eradicated. Kyle Stevens. Let's read it out. The property of Kyle Stevens. Do not touch. Slime research. Strength. There's a whole scientific study here. Let's skip to the discussion session. There's an interesting biodiversity in slimes. As the slower one gets, slimes start taking new forms. Normally, a dungeon has consistent monster species throughout its entirety, with a guardian like a basilisk, elemental, or angel at the end. The guardian species is derived from the shard directly. With how the slimes work, it may be the same, based on the proximity to the shard. For instance, the regular slimes turn to a variant called judgment slimes, which have rarely been seen outside of dungeons. The only consistency I've seen is the curious ability for a single slime to split into multiples. All slimes seem to have this ability regardless of placement. I wonder why that is. There's a whole scientific study here. Let's skip to the discussion section. However, while my colleagues believe that slime speech is attributed to possible hallucination effects of the shard, I believe that it's a trait that correlates with proximity to the shard, similar to biodiversity. It's currently not sure how smart they're capable of getting at the moment. Most keep spouting bullcrap threats disconnected from reality. However, they sometimes talk directly to us, and they seem to understand what we say in turn, in spite of our own ramblings. One thing for sure is that slimes seem to get angrier the deeper you go. The nature of slimes are the biggest mystery about them. I believe the following things about slimes are based on what I've found so far. Slimes spawn on any floor and are not exclusively spawned at the bottom. Slime diversity increases the farther down you go. Speaking capabilities and anger increases the farther down you go. These principles generally correlate with proximity to the shard, but that brings up the main question. How are slimes created and why? Interesting. Dungeon research. This feels a little bit information dumpy to me, but hey, because I gained a lot of this from the story itself. I don't feel the need to have it directly explained to me. A lot of it was being subtly inferred from the environment around me, and I preferred that version, I suppose, of being revealed, those kinds of things. Hey, we have a raid from Quizzical Jin. Hi. Yeah, raid time. Why is my alert box not appearing? That's funny. Hey yo, it's Quizzical Jin. Shout out to Quizzical Jin. I'm gonna do a quick shout out. This is me playing a game called Slimes by a City Dreamer or Dari. Yeah, we're doing RPG Maker things. How are you all doing? All 6 viewers coming in hot. This is about slimes. A scientist is researching slimes. Ooh. The dungeon is a burrow type, with the shard embedded deep within the ground from impact. Current dungeon research suggests that all non-corruption type dungeons are separated into 3 stratum: normal, abstract, and distortion. Heckin' tired after art and pixels? Are you doing some pixel art? Oh, nice. What were you doing? Creating for a game or some kind of, other thing? According to what's known so far, further stratums are built on whatever the shard draws from surroundings on the surface. First stratum is a standard cave, which fits in what is believed on dungeons. The second stratum of the dungeon seems to be the shard's abstract idea of what a church is, resembling church ruins. As it is ruined here, however, I believe that the foundations of this part of the dungeon is faulty. I petitioned the captains to not go ahead with the gate construction, but those stubborn idiots won't listen. Also, there's just piles of slime on these levels of the dungeon. Hate it. Dungeons in general? The meteors that land here are actually crystalline shards from the wings of the alien. Initial impact releases a magical distortion that changes everything around it. Any human caught near impact are likely to gain a magical infection. So far, the scientific community has agreed on 3 dungeon types: burrow, tower, and corruption. Quizzical likes to create RPG Maker assets, still working on some sprites for a finished pack. Just to start them over because you just like the old ones? Feel free to link them here if you'd like. I'd love to. RPG Maker Caller is a podcast that kind of just revels on promoting other things, for those who don't know, for the viewers who might not be aware. So I just like to promote games, promote RPG Maker scripts, pixeling, all that sort of stuff. So feel free to link it here and join our Discord and promote there, because we are a promotion channel after all. in a sense. Weekly podcast with devs. Go check it out. Well, I'll actually put the link in here for those who would like to have a quick look. Burrow-type dungeons are the result of shards burrowing into the ground on the force of impact. Tower dungeons are formed when the magical blast caused by impact causes the surrounding ground to rise up and terraform around the shard. I imagine if humanity unlocked the capability of flight, it'll be easy to deal with these dungeons. But that's dumb. Corruption-type dungeons are when shards don't change elevation. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of the stuff that was implied earlier. From there, monsters begin... Oops. Shift to skip. If the literal holds up, I believe that the last stratum of the dungeon will fully resemble a church, or maybe a church town. So this is new information. This is new. But also the prevalence of these slime piles suggests it will also be slimier further down. I bet that the last floor will be that disgusting crap sticking to everything. I hate it, but my desire to see this research through overrides my disgust. So they hate the slime being on all the walls, and they think that because of the church kind of connotations, they'll be more and more looking like a church further down. Personal stuff, Holiday. In a time where firearms are starting to be mass-produced, I admire that Holiday sticks to a spear. In some cases, monsters reportedly shrug off bullets, so I'm grateful for this weapon diversity. Less grateful for the attitude, though. He's the type that doesn't question what society thinks the almighty government is always in the right. Unfortunately, that means he's addicted to Zaken. I'm not sure if he sincerely hates Zaken or if he's just following the crowd. Zaken? Zaken's too good for how this military force treats him. He's kind of turned into an ass to fight back against the attitude other people give him. I admire that, but I wish that he and Holiday would stop butting heads. I've petitioned to see if he could be assigned elsewhere, like with that Delu girl, but as we're the advanced survey team, the superiors insist of having a medic on hand. Oh, cool. I'm just going to have a quick look at this. Oh, nice. I like to see the motion. Awesome. This is a character for a game? That's cool. Also have guys, elderly and child sprites, but nothing is done with them yet. Awesome. Yeah. Link to any sprite packs you have or anything that you're making. I'd love to see it in the Discord or elsewhere or even here, you know. Be great. Ah, the Angle Anti-Alien Defense Department. Bunch of chicken shit cowards. They say that they'll get rid of this region from the slime den, but I was told that they wouldn't do it. They say they'll shoot that alien out of the sky, but it's all effing lies. It's not public yet, but the government plans on restructuring the department to be purely defensive. They don't want to take on the unknown risks of going into a dungeon unless it's some essential area, like the capital or some moneymaker. Using the newfound power of electricity, new engineering techniques, and inert pieces of previously destroyed shards, we've developed doors. Effing doors. For non-essential places, the military just plans on having these doors installed to ward off the problem instead of getting rid of it permanently. That way, they'll be protecting the local community while setting things up so that a cheaper contractor will do the job of clearing the place. It'll help that new mercenary economy, they told me. Blah, blah, blah. We're supposed to be helping people, dang it, not putting the load on some hero or whatever. And my research on slimes, when that door's finished, I will no longer have the government funding to pursue further research here. Yes, slimes outside of dungeons are harmless, but the known history of people never returning from the bottom floors of slime dens prompt concerns. There's a whole lot more we don't know or understand, and if we want to survive in this new world, we have to understand the threats against us. Interesting. Stop. Cool, so now we know that church is coming. Do you think you deserve all that? Do you think you deserve to live? Do you think you deserve to breathe? Do you? Do you? Do you? Wait, can we retreat? I want to retreat so that I can reload first, because we all love a good reload. Okay, first I'm gonna equip shotgun, stun them, bleeding slash I guess I can do. And then once I've stunned them, use zealous speech, another bleeding slash. And then I'll go to equip machine gun, bullet spray them. They're both bleeding, right? Yep. Do I need healing? No, I'll just concentrate for now. Bullet spray more. Concentrate more. Nice. Very good. Added to the disc in time to beat up all the slimes. Yeah, exactly. Gotta beat these slimes. But I was becoming more aware that these slimes aren't actually that bad, that they were just caught in a bad place and they got turned from humans into slimes. And people have been through here just massacring them, and it's been not always so nice. See, here's a further clue that here's a spider just staying by itself near a pot, which was supposed to be for humans. I cleared away what's left of the rocks and now anyone can go through. Together, we can finally destroy this den. May the blessings of the Phoenix be over you. Okay, sure. My home was destroyed. They aren't gonna help me. They'll leave me outside to die. I should destroy their home. They need to know what it's like to sleep outside, to lose it all. Huh? The slimes aren't attacking. Express sympathy. Hey, I understand. What are you doing? Are you finally joining the monsters, you cretin? We... Can't retreat. What? Sheesh. I want to be on the slime side. Shotgun to the face. Beat up everything, Leafy and Anderson says. Evening humans. Yes, I shall. Heyo, Leaf, what's up? Okay, no, we have to defeat all the slimes. But the humans are worse. That's the whole zombie apocalypse deal. What am I doing? ADHD. Okay, so... Blah. Clear cut. Because the spiders are not easy to hit. We need to go straight to machine gun and start spraying. More bullet spray. And I guess I can concentrate. You're done for. You're done for. We were like you. Exactly, I know you're like me. I feel that twist coming. You were me. You were the employees of this place, or whatever. You were exactly like me. You were humans, turned into slimes. Liars, 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 liars. They were not crushed. They were abandoned. They were abandoned. They were abandoned. Want to kill them. Want to make them pay. Want to kill them. Want to make them pay. Sheesh. Everybody's killing these slimes. They are killing the slimes. Straight up killing these slimes. I have no choice but to attack them because they are attacking me back. Dip, dip, dip. I am for the slimes, I am for the humans, but the humans did some bad things to the slimes. They made a cleansing of this place, and now the walls are covered in slime blood. And what shall I do? Oh no. I gotta be with the slimes, and I can't kill them all the time. What shall I do? What shall I go? I love my slime so. I'm a slime dealer. I'm a slime healer. I got a slime and a rap and a slime and a thing and a dime and a dream and a bab and a dream and a time and a dream. Sliming every day with my friends. Everybody goes around the world. Got a slime. Kill the slime. Kill the people. Kill the slime. Slimes are people. Are they people or slimes? I do not know. Gotta concentrate. Is your mouth made of fire? Probably. Sheesh. Okay, so zealous speech. What shall I do? Bullet spray. Wait, they are immune. So yeah, more bullet spray. And bleeding slash on that one. There we go. Oh, I need to do... Actually, no. I don't need... I need to get my revolver out and shoot that... Oh, no. Shoot that one in the head. And this one here. Yeah, clear cut on that one too. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. And then I get my machine gun back up and reload and concentrate. This is what you call strategy. Strategy. It's only now that these strategies are really coming through in the game. In the early game, it was not as strategic, but now it's like you definitely have to know what you're doing at any one time. That one's proving pretty hard. Well, let's do a revolver to the face. Revolver to the face. I said revolver to the face. There we go. Crusade continues. Okay, full reload for Julius, and save. Just being near you disgusts me. Nobody would miss you if you disappeared. Okay. I take umbrage with that statement. You were late to the party. You thought you were the first to say that, but you weren't. You weren't. I'm gonna bleed and slash all over these slimes. And I will be just fine. I'm a healer in the dungeon. I'm not a curmudgeon. I've got a shotgun. Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn, all you slimes on my lawn. And dawn, yeah. It's dawning on me that you are a little slimy. Slimy wimey. All the timey. Blimey. What is going on? My brain exploded. What is going on? Oh well, bleeding slash, I guess. Yeah, that works. That works. More bullets, more slash. Be the slime they want to see. Be the slime they want to see. It's good. That was actually kind of confusing, that battle. Skills, full reload, and save. Now we'll go this way first. Wait, now we'll go this way. Lots of blood on the wall. Blood on the leaves. Blood on the leaves. Sinners, sinners, it's your fault the world is this way. Repent, repent for your blood. Glory, glory, glory. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I'm gonna play for 15 minutes more and then I'll finish the stream because I'm getting a little bit tired and that's why I'm loopy. I am loopy. A little bit goners. I'm a little crazy. Just kidding. I am sane. I am fine. Don't worry about me. I'm okay. Tee hee hee. Alright, so we need to go to shotgun. And warning shot. One hand in the air if you don't really care. Just a very sleepy kitty. Indeed. Indeed I am. Machine gun of everybody who don't believe in me. Clear cut to this boy over here. Bullet spray. Concentrate. I'm a little bit sleepy kitty. I'm a little bit of sleepy kitty. Revolver to the face. Revolver to the face. Put you in your place. Revolver to the face. Put you in your place with a revolver to your face. I'm cool. I'm cool. Too cool for school. I'm a sleepy kitty. Sleeping all night. Sleeping all day. Meow, I'm very pretty. I'm a... Hear my ditty. I'm a song singer. Self-sufficiency. What does that do? Very interesting. Julius's self-sufficiency. Focus on bandaging himself, regenerating his health, but lowers healers. A lot of Julius's skills come at the expense of healer's health. It's very... very... what's it called? Exploitative. Julius is a bully. Confirmed. You think you're better than everyone else. I'll wipe that smile off, you smug son of a bee. No, you won't. You're not gonna wipe the smile off. I will always have a smile, and you can't do anything about it. Yeah. Not at all. You're in the hall. Hallway, hallway. You're saying all this stuff, but you don't know what to say. You don't know what to mean. I will spray my bullets in your face. Don't know what to say. Okay, yeah, we're gonna spray these bullets in their face. These bullets in their face. Perfect. Perfect. How about clear cut on that Spidey? Reload and clear cut on that one there. Bullet spray. Concentrate. Bullet spray. Yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. Signal flare. Oh, that's interesting. There's so many slimes. It's getting a little bit like pacing is suffering a little bit because of this, I feel. Oh, what's that? Dig, dig, dig. Have to dig. Have to prove them wrong. I can clear this dungeon. I'll shove it in their face. Shove it, shove it, shove it. It's attempting to burrow underground. Wait and see. Aha, smash them, destroy them. Okay. Pulls a chunk of rock from the ground. Aha, finally. Who's stronger now? Who's better? They're like fighting each other. Oh no, they're fighting us. Okay. La-di-da-di-da-di-da. La-di-da-di-da-di-da. Gotta equip the shotgun right now and shoot it at their faces. Okay. Did you kill that spider? The other spider did it. Here's the thing. The slimes have been slowly resurrecting and hitting each other. It's funny. I didn't do it. They did it. It's happened before too. It's like a slow story thing that's happening. Very clever in that way. What am I doing? Okay. Magic tip for targeted. Preferably Julia. Wait. Oh, okay. Targeted? Oh, right. That means all their stuff will target them. Got it, got it. Reload. Bleeding slash. Oh, wait. Cut. Oh, clear cut on them. Cool. Barricaded? How? Oh, wait. If it's barricaded, then we need to do a shotgun straight to its face. Or clear cut straight to its face. There we go. Shotgun to the face. Shotgun to the shotgun to the shotgun to the face. Crusade continues. All enemies have obtained chapter 2. I think we've almost finished this game. I hope so. It's really wrapping up. Chapter 2. Thomas Holliday came to, sitting himself back up against the cave wall. The path behind them was blocked off by rocks, the cave entrapping them from the surface. "Dang, nice going, Emil," he said to a rousing figure. "Huh?" The groggy man tried to process his words. What he said in the situation finally sets in. What do you mean? Literally, what did I do? Thomas said nothing. He honestly didn't have a good reason. Their disorganized run had them bumping into each other, delaying their escape. There was no one specific to blame. "Sorry," Thomas mumbled sincerely. Is Carl over there with you?" Emil asked. Thomas shook his head. The two of them found the strength to stand up to look for their fellow. Emil looked towards the new blockade with the more discerning eye. "Oh, sweet Phoenix." The third companion was unconscious, his legs trapped under a rock. "Do something," said Thomas. "Right, just help me get him out of there first." Without needing outside guidance, the two got to working together, trying to move the rock off of Kyle and pulled him out. "Well, it's good that he's unconscious right now," Emil said quietly, assessing his injuries. "Is there anything you can do? Come on, you're the doctor here." "Well, we have to bring him to the safe room. There should be more supplies there." "All right, hey, grab his legs, will you? Can't carry him by myself." Ouch. "Oh, the hell?" Kyle mumbled. "What happened?" "Ah! I don't think you use enough painkillers," said Thomas. No, I'm not in pain. What the heck happened to my leg?" "I'm sorry, it needed to be done. Your legs were in so bad of a shape that they would be messing with your circulation. So I had to, well, you know," Emil explained. "If only that stupid earthquake didn't happen," said Thomas. "Do you think it was the dungeon's way of screwing with us?" No, it's something else," Kyle said, sighing. "I kept telling him not to build it. Dag brass." "Build what exactly?" Emil asked. Kyle explained what he knew. With the amount of problems cropping up around the country, the government's pivoting away from actually dealing with the alien. The military would simply lock away the threats for someone else to deal with, while it would only deal with high-priority problems. He legless. Needless to say, everybody was angry. "The hell is this? I thought we were supposed to be clearing this place out," Thomas yelled. "What are we even here for if not to get rid of the monsters?" "Well, you know, with the rise of adventurers, the government no longer feels obligated to actually destroy these places," Kyle scoffed. "Just do the bare minimum of protecting cities while leaving the glory chasers and out of work to do the real hard work," he continued. While the two Engelians were bitter, Emil's anger was far more reserved. "I became a military medic so I could help people. I thought that I'd be brought to disaster areas to help people in need. I've put up with a lot of abuse because I thought it was worth it to do the right thing." Thomas gave Emil a sympathetic look. He always wondered why the doctor joined up, despite knowing that he'd be hated, despite his own hatred for the military. Hey, Emil, you've been a big help. Why, Kyle'd probably be in a way worse shape if you weren't around, said Thomas reassuringly. Thank you, I appreciate it, said Emil. So, what now? Thomas asked, to break the silence. Well, assuming they're not totally frickin' morally depraved, they should be trying to rescue us, Kyle said. Well, they probably are morally depraved. I mean, the government has shown in this game that it's what they are. Maybe you two can start trying to move the rocks out of the way, help them get to us faster, he continued. I'd help, but, yeah. You heard him, Emil. Let's go, said Thomas. The two got to work, lifting and pushing boulders, hoping that on the other side of the tunnel, there'd be others doing the same. Morally bankrupt yelled DOT in that dungeon. Yeah. This is, it's funny, this game didn't start off, it started off as like a dungeon crawler, but it seems to be turned as like a film about war and politics. It's very, very interesting. Has some comments about racism in there. Very interesting game. Yeah. This is pretty well told story. Thomas pulled most of the weight, but Emil tried his best to catch up. Come on, you suck at this, he said during the job. Lift with your knees, Emil. Dagon. In the past, Emil would see his talk to be condescending or hostile, but in these circumstances he saw it as sincere encouragement. Despite their best efforts, after a few hours, they only managed to move some boulders. Do you really think they're trying to rescue us on the other side? Emil asked. Yeah, I'm sure. It's the Engel military. They're heroes. They won't leave us behind, said Thomas. I'm pretty sure Engel is like America. Or Europe. But in saying that, his voice wavered, remembering what Carl told them. I'm jealous of you to put so much faith in the military, Emil said quietly. If it was just me, they would never do the same. Nah, I'm sure they would. Yeah, you're different, but you're still one of us, Thomas said. Emil sneered. Some of the others sure don't see it that way. I've heard what some of the other soldiers have said about me. Oh, come on, that's locker room talk. You really are dense. You just don't understand, do you? Of course, it's not a big deal to you, but you don't understand how it's like for me. You don't understand what it's like to have people around you hating you, suspicious of you. You don't understand that no matter what I do, those same people see me as filth. You can say that the military appreciates my medical skills, but they'll be happy to throw me under the bus once I stop being useful. Hey, Emil, Thomas asked. Huh? I'm sorry, for being a huge jerk. Didn't realize how serious it all was, Thomas murmured. That's kind of a weak apology, but I appreciate it, Emil said. Yeah, it is, but hey, maybe when we get out of here I can treat you to grub. How's that sound? No one's ever offered me to buy me food before. That honestly sounds pretty sincere to me. Hey, you and me, Kyle, we're getting out of here, and we're going to eat somewhere nice in the city, Thomas declared. Yes, we can do this. Alright, Thomas. Now, you know what? I'll let you call me Tommy. Okay, Tommy, let's get back to work. Wow, friendship gained. I didn't realize that would have such an upturned, beat there. That's very nice. A burnt Engel flag. A burnt Engel flag. Oh. It's a pile of rope. The ground here was disturbed to bury something. Maybe they buried a human being there. Okay, gotta reload before we get into a battle. If I could, I'd burn this whole nation to the ground. Burn them all. The slimes are making more and more sense. Why do we keep killing them? We don't have to, but we have to because game. It's what's it called? That game. This is basically the RPG Maker version of Spec Ops: The Line. Sorry if that's a spoiler, but hey. I feel it's quite the case. Except maybe better written. More able to explore those things. Have to or be deserters, I suppose. Yeah, fair enough. Shotgun. And there's a reason why it's like guns and stuff and all that kind of stuff, because it's clearly a commentary on the military. Concentrate. Stun them all, and then zealous speech. And then machine gun. Oh, wait. Machine gun. Hey, it's Salt. Whoa, Salt Raid. Hi, crew. My friendos. I am playing the end of a very intense game called Slimes. You're at the end of like a 6-hour stream. I'm about to finish, but hey. Hey. That's fine. Thanks, Kai Pai for the follow, and thanks, Salt, for the raid. Yeah. So this is a game called Slimes. It's very intense. It's like a metaphor for the military. I didn't expect such a big crowd for this, but hey, as we're nearing the end and we're realizing we might be the bad guys all along. Yeah. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, so I'm about to like shoot some people. Some slimes, but they might be people. That's the bad thing about it. The slimes were people all along. Sheesh. So yeah, what are we doing? Oh no, those are red slimes. You should use the power of green slimes. Yes, but there hasn't been the color green in this game yet. So... Man, yeah. So, what do we do? Blah, blah. My brain fried. My brain's fried because I'm at the end of like a 6-hour stream. How are you all doing? How was Salt's stream? What were you doing? I'd like to know.
Green is too healthy of a color.
Green is healthy. Agreed. Too healthy. So how do I heal? Oh, that's right. Bullet spray from here, and then I'm gonna heal there. Sheesh. I'm dying. Oh no. Death. Death happened. I have to restart. I'm almost finished though. This game is almost done. What were you doing on Salt's stream? I don't know if Salt had to eat to bed, but they were doing the Celeste B-sides. Oh, right. Celeste. This is the game of someone I invited to my podcast, by the way. So I usually, every Friday night, I will do like a stream of like stuff for my podcast. Yeah, it was some this is quite a tiring game, yeah. But it actually is a very deep story. It reminds me a little bit of Spec Ops: The Line. It's got like some stuff about the military and like, and their involvement and stuff.
I only caught the last 5 minutes, but I assume it was all amazing as well.
Nice, nice. Salt is amazing. Actually, I'm gonna shout out Salt. Wait, you already know who Salt is, but oh well, I'll shout them out anyway. Okay, so magicking time. Yay! I'm gonna concentrate. So the thing is that each slime, you have to have a different, like, way to approach them. Like, I stun them first, so they're stunned right now, and then I have to, like, do some sort of AoE attack on them. But first I'll do something called a Zealous Speech, which powers Julius up and makes Healer get depowered. I'm sorry, this is all, like, massive, like, all the stuff at the beginning, but oh well. And then this is like a healer, so... Yes, it's got lots of interesting twists and mechanics. It's very intense. This is very intense. So it started off really calm, and then it sort of got more and more intense. And now we're kind of at the apex of all its intensity. So it might feel like a bit of a, you know, bit of a rush, but hey, it didn't start off like this. It got more and more intense as it went along, gradually sort of making its ascent. There we go. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. What should I do? Oh, I gotta equip probably shotgun and see if can do that, and then heal my partner. The thing is, there's a sort of toxic relationship between Julius and the healer. Julius is very self-centered, whereas the healer is very selfless, so it's sort of like that kind of dynamic, which is very interesting. I like that part of it. Ah, sheesh. Okay, so now I need to, like, stun them again, but I need to reload. And then for this one, I will do like a clear cut, I think. There we go. Done. Typical healer and tank relationship, definitely. And the tank is like a religious sort of considers himself a religious crusader, even a little bit like classist, and like the healer is like nice. All enemies on the 10th floor have been eradicated. Obtain the confessions of Ray Terror. Okay, Ray Terror. So we gain confessions every time we clear a level. Welcome to the confessional booth, my child. Please, tell me what's on your mind. Hello, Father. Oh, it's you, Miss Terror. You haven't attended services in weeks ever since you came back. Are you alright? Are you still putting your life on the line for the church? No. I've given up on it. I see. I'm guessing that it was because of what happened to your friends? Am I correct, my child? Well, yes. I failed them. I'm a failure of a paladin. But I can't keep what happened to myself. You were right to come here, my child. Confess the sins and tragedies that weigh on your heart. May your heart be unburdened by the weight of trauma, for it will house a soul that cannot find peace. I see that you haven't given up on the scripture, at least. Yes, I've been reviewing the word to find answers for myself. Where do I even start? Anna, I failed her first. I became a crusader to protect people from monsters, yet it's okay to cry, Miss Terra. Tell me what happened. It happened after Anna and Clark got in an argument. We wouldn't have gotten so far if it weren't for me. Come on, I'm so sorry for missing that slime, but the wound it gave you isn't it that bad? Well, I'm the healer. It shouldn't have a wound at all. How am I supposed to heal you guys if I get injured, huh? None of you idiots know how to put together these natural herbs on the fly. Hey, let's all calm down here. Yeah, we're all putting our lives on the line down here, Clark. Why are you so mad anyway? We've all been through worse. Like what, are you still mad about not being seen as the hero? You should be mad too. Joseph did jack against that angel, but the media's loving him. That wasn't his fault. You understand, right? Oh, he does. He's just a self-centered asshole. So what if I am self-centered? You guys would all be in graves if I wasn't around to help you. Like, oh wow, look at me, carrying a big dumb shield. Nothing can hurt me. It's not dumb. Oh my god, Clark, can you shut the... And we're so distracted that we didn't notice it. A weird-looking slime appeared. I can't remember what it looked like. All I could remember was that it had a part like a lance. And it skewered. Anna! No! Joseph and I sprang into action, but it was too... That thing pierced through her. I don't think I can... Anna! I'm so sorry. I should have been paying attention. I was supposed to protect you. I should have... It's not your fault. Miss Terra. No, Ray. I'm so sorry to hear that. But she was right. It's not your fault. We can't save them all. We can only hope her soul was pure and that she was accepted into the thereafter. And Joseph, oh Joseph, I keep seeing it happen in my dreams. What happened to Ray? Ray, Anna's right, it wasn't your fault. It's Joseph's. What? Well, what do you mean? Joseph, we wouldn't all be risking our lives if you never invite us to join you. She probably would be studying at home or going to a nice new job if you didn't re-enter her life. If you just stuck it out on your own as an adventurer, if you hadn't dragged us into your crap, she'd be fine. But hey, You know that you're nothing without us. You've been thinking you're hot crap ever since you bent me in fencing all those years ago, getting all the girls, winning tournaments. But you couldn't even get up in the morning without someone helping you. Clark, deep down you know you're a piece of crap that drags other people down, and see what happened. I lost it and slapped him, and yet... How can you just say those things? No. He's right. If I wasn't around, Anna would be all right. She wouldn't be down here if it weren't for me. And you know, I gave up some jobs to help you. I was offered a job as a crisis medic, but I chose to stick with you because I thought I could get some glory as a monster hunter. But you just had to suck up all the fame, didn't you? What's wrong with you? I know that it was unbecoming of me, Father, but I grabbed him by the neck. I just lost control. And in doing so, I turned my back again. Anna kept a pistol in her bag in case she ran out of ammo. Joseph reached into her bag and I'm sorry. I should have done this years ago. I should have done what the angel said. You guys would have won without me. I never would have chosen to come here. Anna would still be alive. Goodbye. I'm sorry. You're right. Clark is a jerk. You said your friend wanted to do this for years. Yeah, see, well, I thought that he was being haunted by a demon for years. But I think scientists call it depression now. It escalated quickly, but it's been sort of hinted in the early chapters. There were diaries that linked to that. That there were diaries written by him that were heavily hinting towards those kind of thoughts. So yeah, it seems like in this scene it was escalated quickly, but it's been set up throughout. It seemed obvious once the context was set up. Not obvious, but like a natural progression. It did escalate quickly though, because sometimes that happens. I've tried to help him, tried getting him to come to church because I thought maybe that would help. It kept him back just enough to keep him from graduating with us. And now? It's not your fault. One shouldn't put the full weight of another's burdens on their back. Father, it's been said in the teachings that those who commit suicide condemn their souls. Sorry, there's a trigger warning. I should have said trigger warning, but for anyone who's triggered by this, I apologize. I didn't know that coming into this that this was going to play into it, but hey, sorry about that. But trigger warning definitely after the fact. Hey, do you think that Joseph went to his eternal rest? From what you've told me, I believed he was murdered, pushed into doing so by another. I believe that his soul is pure and that he went to the thereafter. Thank you, Father. But what say of that last friend? I would not call him a friend. Not after what he did. Fair enough. Clark did the jerk move. I'll be honest, Father. He's been an annoying jerk for years, but I wanted to believe that some people can change. But he showed me what he really was, and I wanted to kill him. I struck him. Oh, I just lost control. I wanted to feel my hatred. Please don't. Shut up, you monster. You don't even feel bad, do you? All you feel is hate, and guess what? That's all I'm feeling for you, you slimy piece of... I hated him. I hate him so much. In that moment, it was just us. I could have bashed his head in if I wanted to. But I stopped walking towards him. I couldn't bring myself to do it. But that rat wanted to kill me. He took one of Joseph's swords, then he had the initiative, but more slimes appeared, a lot of them. Hey, aren't you going to help me? Hey! So she didn't directly kill him. That was very shameful what you did. Was it? I don't know. You didn't kill him, but you condemned him to die. Oh yeah, she left him for dead.
If anything, killing yourself would have been merciful compared to being ripped apart by monsters. Yes, that's why I can't be a crusader. I'm not of holy stock. I don't think anything I can do can redeem me. But, to be honest, part of why I came here was because I didn't feel any guilt at all. I thought that by finally admitting all of this, I'd feel something about Clark. And I'm sorry to say this, Father, but I feel no guilt about leaving him to die at all. I still cry about Anna and Joseph, but I'm glad that guy is dead. Priest thinks, what do I even say to this? Well, do you repent for your acts? that response. Truthfully, only for failing to protect Anna and Joseph. I see. Well, I hope to see you at services again, Miss Terra. I really advise you to come, really. That feeling when the priest, doesn't have anything to say. Wow, that was intense. That was the most intense scene yet. Sheesh. I was going to finish there, but I think I just want to finish the story because they said it has one chapter left. We probably will find Clark as a slime. Oh, I'm unable to escape. Oh, I hope I can retreat. Oh, please be able to retreat. That would be bad if I can't. It's unable? Oh, really? Okay, I need to heal myself. Just in case. Reload and heal. No, heal both. Yay, we escaped. Okay. So the reason why is I needed to actually firstly full reload and then save. Now I can fight. I want to kill, but is that right? A real slime wouldn't say that. Well, a bad guy wouldn't say that. Okay. Guaranteed stun. Concentrate. Now we use Zealous Speech. And we use Group Heal. And we use Machine Gun. Bullet Spray. Concentrate. Bullet Spray again. Concentrate. Because I want to do group healing. Oh, yep. Okay, so that's good. Can't be stunned, so we need to... I think it's equip Revolver, because that one's flying. And then use Take Aim against it. I think I'll group heal as well. There we go. Yeah, Take Aim is good. Take Aim. Wait, can we stun them? No, not yet. Okay. And then Clear Cut on the slime. Cool, and now we just attack, I think. Here we go. Easy. Skills, reload, and then, oops, save. This is getting in-game. I'm getting massive in-game vibes. The one on the right. She said things to me, threatened me. She claims to be an innocent person, but she's showing her true self. I don't feel safe. I should do something about her. The damn Mysterians brought the magic here. They've ruined us. Ruined. Now they're giving me philosophical quandaries? What? Okay, equip that shotgun. Give them a stun. And self-heal. Then Zealous Speech. Concentrate. And do some spraying. And what should we do here? I think I'll Bleeding Slash on this melting one. Oh, there's a lot of misses on the melting one. I'll do more bullet spray, and I'll concentrate. Oh, no misses on the melty now. We need more bullet spray needed. Bleeding slash. Yeah, there we go. Pretty good. Wait, oh, still immune? To stun? Bleeding slash. Oh wait, I was supposed to heal. Oh well. Oh, that'll be enough. Okay, so what does this one sound like? Okay, after every battle, needs a full reload and save. The one on the left, he said things, such horrible things. He agrees with people that want me dead, my family dead, my people dead. This is self-defense. Alex, 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 all you do is hurt other people. When you would just curl up and drop dead already, you disgusting creep. Wow, they've got longer and longer. Okay, I hate that rock one. That rock one is so annoying. Let's do shotgun again. Warning shot. Concentrate. I need to actually, like, get rid of that one on the... Oh, wait, it's a shotgun, right? Yeah, the shotgun I need to shoot right at its face. Boom. And heal on self. Reload and clear cut on the rock slime. There we go. My least favorite enemy out of the way. And now we shall... Can we stun them? Nope, we can't stun them. Let's just blast them to heck. And then heal on Julius. Yeah, that's what we like to see. Be the one they want to see. Bullet, wait, can I stun them? Nope. Bullet spray. And then concentrate. Wow, a lot of that's missing because this one here needs a revolver to its face. Whoa, no. Revolver to the spider's face. And I also need to heal myself. There we go. Pretty good. And now, take aim. Oh wait, it can be stunned, so we get the shotgun again and stun it. And also concentrate. Clear cut. Machine gun. Attack it with all our might. That's how we get rid of it. Cool. I don't want to take a side between this spider and the other thing. It's like, what? I don't want to take a side? What? What? Full reload and save. What? What? But I can't get through. Wait, so much debris. They're pushing a rock into it wouldn't do anything. Okay. So I basically need... Wait, what are they saying? The one on the right, she said things to me, threatened me. She claims to be an innocent person, but she's showing her true self. I don't feel safe. I should do something about her. But this one says, the one on the left, he said things, such horrible things. He agrees with people that want me dead, my family dead, my people dead. This is self-defense. I'll agree with this slime. While his back is turned, I should do it. Yes. Okay. Die, you monster. Okay. Yet again, the shoddy. Always the shoddy ringing out first of all. And then I'll just target Julius first of all. And then I guess... What should I do? Zealous speech yet again. Concentrate yet again. Bullet spray. That's my favorite. Still need more magic to heal. Whoa! I hope they don't die. Healing time. There we go. Awesome. Oh, they both died. Okay. So we need a reload, full reload, and save. Have I defeated all the slimes in this area? I thought I would have gotten a chapter. Oh wait, I have to push the rock into it somehow, I think. Okay, so what do I have to do? I have no idea. This seems to be the only way down. You, make yourself useful and find some rope. Yeah, I know where the rope is. It's in the other room. Oh, there's a slime there. Huh? You useless. Okay. Whoa, big slimy. I've never seen this slime before. Warning shot. Concentrate. Zealous speech. Signal flare. That's a big slimy. Big slimy brother with crust on it. That's a slime brother with the crust. Yeah, it's a crusty boy. Concentrate. Yeah. That was not just for the game, but for me as well. Hey, Ragnarok. What's up? Hello. Hope you're feeling good. I'm playing the End of Slime by Ish City Dreamer, aka Dari. This is very engrossing. I'm thoroughly enjoying it, but like it's a bit grueling, but the story is worth it. Like I was supposed to stop half an hour ago, but I'm so drawn in. Sheesh. Sheesh. All right. So how am I supposed to do this one? It's so weird. Bleeding slash. Yeah. Let's do it. Oh wow. Very strong. Reload, and then I'm gonna like... Wait, I should probably use self-sufficiency here, maybe. And then I'll do like concentrate here as well. Okay, and like... Oh wait, no, I wasn't supposed to guard, I was supposed to heal. Oh, that was the typo. Okay, heal Julius. Okay, so... I need a stun. Equip shotgun and stun. And then bleeding slash. Come on. And then zealous speech again. Concentrate. Battles rage on. Slimes get angrier. I hate when they get angrier. Now I use machine gun because I want to do my big bullet spray. We have to reload it first. Clear cut. Oh, is it bleeding already? It is bleeding. Oh, it's thing to bleeding. It's immune to bleeding. But I need to clear cut right through. There we go. I can handle a normal slime easy. It's just that random slime that I was worried about. All enemies... Oh, we got chapter 3. Chapter 3 of 3. All enemies have been eradicated. Obtained chapter 3. Now, this is going to be a pretty big revelation. Ready for it? Ready, Quizzical? Ready, Ragnarok? Ready, whoever else is here? Kyle was unable to do much in the few days after the cave-in, given his condition. He tried throwing his mind into his research, but without getting accounts for himself, he felt that he was in a rut. All he could do was contribute to the escape effort was to drag himself to the hot pot to cook food for the other two. The evenings, or what they perceived to be evenings, had them sitting around, eating through their increasingly dwindling food. "And that's how I got the scar in my stomach," Thomas said during one story time. "Well, that sounds horrid. Did you get the wound checked out? I already heard that regular wild boars are awful, but I imagine the mutated ones are much worse," Emil said. "Oh yeah, I got it checked out for magical transfer or whatever, but they said I was fine," he answered. "That stuff about magical transfer is bull. The science board keeps saying it's a hoax, but some dumbass keep checking for it anyway," Carl said. "How do you know that?" "Alright, I got a story for you too." It was moments like these that made their circumstances bearable. The tension that used to be in their team was gone. Unfortunately, help was not coming. The fact that they were still stuck after a few days proved it. Why would they rescue them anyway? The slime den was located somewhere non-essential. The military had no reason to waste resources, especially if they were already thought to be dead. Thomas, meanwhile, was desperately optimistic as he and Emil moved rocks, but it was becoming clear that their strength was failing them, especially since they were running out of food. "Okay, if we split up like this, we could eat for 3 more days?" Emil said. His voice betrayed his cynicism. As food portions got smaller, it was becoming harder for them to move much of anything. They've even tried harvesting the raw, inert slime that appeared in the dungeon. Beyond the liquid layer, eating into the slime felt like biting into air. When Thomas slayed a wandering slime for its thicker goop, the goop only resulted in getting him sick, which just led to further delays in work. "Oh, we're really gonna die here," Carl found himself thinking. His mind kept wandering to his files, specifically a study on dungeon destruction. "When a dungeon's shard is destroyed, a magic tunnel is created in its remains. The tunnel teleports those that go through it to the surface. It is currently believed that this is the shard's retaliation, with the tunnel meant for its guardian to escape. See Babel Dungeon Massacre." Babel Dungeon Massacre? Like Tower of Babel? Is that how the Tower of Babel was created? a shard being destroyed in a slime dungeon. An attempt to destroy the dungeon could save them, but there was no way they would make it. They're not in fighting shape. Especially considering that those that get to the bottom floors of a slime den never get out alive. That was a bit of research he's been wanting to do if he had the time for them or the means, but they had neither. He considered suggesting a run through the dungeon to the others on the second day, but it seemed like a suicide mission. But now that it seemed increasingly likely that they were going to die anyway. However, they weren't in fighting shape. They were only eating enough to put off starvation. As for himself, he considered himself dead weight. He could still shoot, but even if he had a cane, he wouldn't be able to move like the others. A basic slime could probably kill him like this. "Eat me, basically. I'm done for anyway," he said to himself. The other two were out trying to make a futile attempt to move more rocks. Good. Carl got to writing out directions. He felt no rage, he felt no sadness, only acceptance. Once that was done, he decided to take a smoke, gotta have one last one. He contemplated his life while taking in the bitter sensations. Something occurred to him. He quickly scribbled down some additions to his instructions. Perfect. He dragged himself over to where Emil kept his medicine. He found the sleeping pills. Kyle, hey, wake up, Thomas yelled. "This is a sick joke, right?" Emil was reading through Kyle's last words again, still in disbelief. "If you're reading this, I'm already dead. Face it, Holiday. We've been abandoned. You two will probably starve to death before the cave is clear. The only option you guys have is to destroy the dungeon. So I decided to give you guys the best circumstances. I know that I won't be able to keep up. I'll probably get killed by a small slime trying. But it's okay. You guys can take my food. You need the energy. Eat all of it. It's all or nothing anyway." I thought he was giving up his body to be eaten. "Emil, take my pistol. Don't let Thomas do all the fighting. I know that you two can work together without me to keep you guys in order. I know that you two can make it." Then there was the last addition. "I had nothing else going for me except my research, so please bring it to the surface. If it's possible, if you learn anything about the bottom floor, please record it. Thank you. The smell of a fire briefly takes Emil's attention. Using Carl's lighter, Thomas had set the Engel flag on the wall ablaze. Screw them! Screw this flag! Screw them all to hell! He yelled. Emil put his hand on his shoulder, trying to settle him down. Tommy, I understand, but setting a fire in our safe room is not the best way to go about it. Oh. The fire was extinguished, the remnant of Thomas's newfound hatred for his country left hanging on the wall. There was suddenly a bunch of slimes outside of their little room. They were quickly cleared away by the solemn pair so that they could have a proper burial. That's who we found. Oh, they buried Kyle. Hey, Emil, maybe you should say something, Thomas suggested. Like a funeral rite, Emil said. I don't know if he's a religious man or anything, but, I think he'd appreciate it. They stood over the grave while Emil said a traditional prayer. O Phoenix, please let his ashes rise to the heavens, and may he be reborn under your wings. Amen, Emil said. Amen, said Thomas. The rest of their food was cooking, for one last hearty meal. Emil kept Carl's papers in his coat pocket, along with a gun that he's unfamiliar with using. We'll do it, we'll get out of here, Emil, Thomas said. There it is. This was the burned flag. We just need the rope. What a sad story. Obviously they didn't destroy the dungeon. So where did they go? Did they escape? Probably not. The rope is fastened, and we go down. Gotta reload. Okay. Peace, peace, I will fight. I will fight everything if it means we can have peace. Shoddy again. Concentrate. This story is just so affecting. I didn't thought I would get the feels, but I am getting the feels. I thought it was going to be like a horror game, but I didn't expect it to be like a feelsy game. I actually care about the characters and how they're turning out. And they're not these characters, Julius and Healer, they're like the other characters that I'm reading about. Very effective. Machine gun. Bullet spray. I guess I could better heal myself. Concentrate. So I gotta use a shotgun on this one here and a clear cut. Try again. Clear cut. Oh, I didn't attack the right person. Okay. Reload, and then group heal. Can they be stunned? Yes, they can. So let's do a warning shot, and let's do concentrate. Back to basics. Clear cut on this one too. There we go. There we go. Good, good. Whew. I can't let them hurt me anymore. The ones below, we can't let them reach us. Are you like them? Sheesh, I'm really feeling bad. And I forgot to reload. I always do. clear cut on the spider, because I hate the spider. Spider's gone. Yay. The next hardest is that runny boy. Yeah, it's hard to hit. Whoa! Settle down. Settle down. Careful now. Equip revolver, I guess. And then I gotta heal. Wait, it's gonna be too late. I gotta use self-sufficiency. Revolver and just attack it straight. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sheesh. What do I do? Heal, I guess. Yeah, heal. There we go. Much easier. Cool. Awesome. Whew. Full reload and save. I'll never forgive him. I'll never forgive him for the pain he caused him. I'll never forgive the way he looked at her. I'll never forgive the way he treats me. This God, this heart, do you think it forgives him? Whoever he is? Why are you looking at me like that? Clearly doesn't know that they are not human. Wait. No, I'm not supposed to do that. Shotgun. Clear cut for this one. Zealous speech. Wait, nah, I don't need zealous speech. Be fine without it. Just start spraying. Oh, they're all very... Oh, no, that's not going to work. I need to, like, shoot them individually with shotguns. Clear cut for that one. Concentration time. Sheesh, this is going to be hard. What I'm going to do is go to revolver and attack. Oh wait, and use a take aim for that. And then group heal? Nah, just heal. Take aim. Clear cut for that one. There we go. Working. It's working out. It's working out. Take aim, and then gotta concentrate to heal all. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Group heal. I can't. Oh, I gotta concentrate first. Hope I don't die. This is the riskiest move I've done yet. Cool. Alright. Wait. Take aim at that, and then group heal. Phew! Now I've got to get my shotgun and just straight up attack. Oh, reload. Concentrate. Group heal. Self heal. There we go. There we go. Whew, that was a difficult fight. Gotta reload. They won't help me. These monsters. They keep saying these monsters are more important. They've barely done a thing. They don't want to get rid of these monsters. They want to hide like a rat and leave everyone outside to suffer. But what am I? What does that make me? No matter what I'm told, I know what I am. I'm a sinner. I'm part of the problem. I fight monsters. Healer, try to walk away. You, how dare you? How dare you walk away? This affects you too. You think they'll let someone like you walk around? You think they'll let someone like you live? Let me put you out of your misery. Let me save you. Oh, wow. Okay, I think this is going to be a difficult
difficult battle. Because look at all these monsters. They're the hard ones. Sheesh. Okay. So now, I think I'm just going to try machine gun and see what happens when I bullet spray. And I'm going to like clear cut for the rock slime because I hate rock slime. Bullet spray. Concentrate. Equip shotgun and direct shoot that rock slime in the face because I hate it. There we go. It's gonna be easy from now on. That's an easy enemy, I think. Reload. Concentrate. Attack and heal. Oh wait. Can't heal? Okay, self-sufficiency. Concentrate. Attack and heal. There we go. Easy, easy. Lemon squeezy. Is this the end? Almost the end? What's here? Can't go that way. Hello? You stand in the Church of the Holy Heart. What? How dare you invoke the name of my church? You're so loud. You are a churchman, yes. Like that man. That man? Another man of the church. He could have slain me, but instead left me purpose. I understand now. This is the heresy he was thrown out for, huh? I was indeed heretical. I used to be so angry. Angry at non-believers, angry at sinners, angry at wrongdoers. Why? I do not know. I do not understand. But I started thinking about it. And he told us that it didn't have to be like this. To you two. Is it wrong to? Is it wrong to hurt evil? Julia says no. Healer says no. I mean, well, if people are trying to hurt you or anyone you care about, it's just self-defense, right? I saw you looking at me. I see your point. But if something evil isn't actively hurting people, do you still act? What do you think is evil? This is stupid. Shut up and die already. Oh, wow. I was not talking to you. Such a hateful person. Interesting, interesting. I didn't reload. Oh well. Bullet spray. Bleeding slash. Shotgun. Wait, revolver. Take aim. Bleeding slash. On that one. Barricaded? I hate that. Take aim. Concentrate. Whoa, that was healing. Big healing. Equip machine gun. Just bullet spray them. Group heal? Nah, just heal myself. Revolver. Take aim at gargoyle. And concentrate. Gotta heal him quickly. Hopefully I have enough. Yeah, I do. Take aim. Oh wait, he's stunnable, so I'm gonna use the shotgun. Stun, warning shot, and also heal. Yeah, I like stun. Stun is good. Revolver. Take aim. Oh wait, not that one. There we go. Yeah, take aim on that. and then concentrate a bit more. Is it bleeding? No, but you can't be bled, so clear cut, I guess. Take aim there and heal self. Sheesh, why is it taking so long? Pretty massive. Bullet spray, can't do that, so we need to reload and concentrate. Whoa, big attacks. Bullet spray and big heal. Oh, it didn't do anything. Wow, did? Really? Okay, I need self-sufficiency here. Truly useless to the end. Oh wow, death. I don't think I've had a game over yet. That was my first game over. That was very difficult. I gotta reload. Full reload. And then save. That was probably why I died, because I didn't have full reload.
Oh dang.
Yeah, big dang. Wait, I don't like what I chose there. I skipped through dialogue, but I chose the one from Julius's point of view, but I didn't like that. So healer. Okay. So, where are we? Okay, so warning shot. And then blah, blah. Concentrate. Yeah. Zealous speech. Nah. Equip machine gun. And just start spraying. For this one, need to bleed the gargoyle. Yeah, that's good. More spraying. Concentrate. I think it's revolver. Start to attack, take aim here. And maybe I'll do a clear cut. Ah, barricaded, really? Concentrate. I think... What's it called? Calm aura, because until they start unbarricading, I can't do anything to them. Maybe shotgun. Yeah, because they can be stunned, so I'm going to stun them. And then signal flare on them. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited for heal. Dang it. That's bad. Okay. Revolver. Take aim. And concentrate to get the heal if I can. Yikes, this is getting closer to the... No, group heal. There we go. Take aim and then concentrate. Sure thing. Ah, yikes. I want something better than that. There we go. I might stand a better chance now. Heal here. Clear cut with this one. Yikes. Heal. Kamora. Oh, they're still doing intensive damage. I hate that.
Don't kill me, please. Clear cut on this one. Oh, nah, it's gone death. Okay, sweet. Alright. Almost. Almost. That was difficult. That was really difficult. Sheesh. I get the feeling this is like maybe second to last enemy or something like that. I get the feeling we'll have one last enemy and that will be it. That will be the entire thing. That's what it's feeling like anyway. Guns. Warning shot. Yep. Concentrate. Okay, and then machine gun. Bullet spray. Easy. Bleeding slash. There we go. And then more bullet spray. Concentrate. And then I guess I would say equip shotgun and do a shotty to the face and clear cut for this as well. Okay. Shotgun to the face. Concentrate. Can't bleed, so I guess I have to like clear cut them. Oh wow, stunned. Okay. Shotgun to the face. There we go. Much easier. There we go. Easy. Whew. Threaten realized. Self-preservation realized. Obtained question marks. We know that when there's question marks, it's like endgame. Let's see. Am I ready? I'm just going to take a quick sip before I get into this. Huh. I gotta. Why? Why? Those bastards. They deserve to die for what they did. Need to put hands around their necks. Just squeeze and squeeze and squeeze. Do they deserve to die? Is it the right thing? Cruel. They're cruel and awful. They deserve the death penalty. They need to feel what justice is. But what is justice? The right thing, the right thing. What is the right thing? Right. The right thing is, I don't know. Why is it so hard? Why am I so angry? Is it right to be angry? Who are? Oh. Are you okay? Please wait. I will help you. Oh, that's very vague. Was that from the point of view of a slime? Of her as a slime? I think we're gonna meet, not Clark as a slime. We're gonna meet, what's her name as a slime? Or maybe we'll meet Clark as a slime. I don't know. Skills. Full reload. Save. Ah. You're like that man from before. And you, I can feel it. I can feel the magic in you. You guys must be friends. Being so different. Yeah, Anna. I think, yeah, must be. Oh no, Ray, I think. I've seen nothing. Nothing but anger otherwise. Or is it Ray Anna? Is that the same? You slimes just keep getting chattier and chattier, huh? No. Stop fighting me. Get away. Leave. We can't. Wait, I was supposed to heal myself. Oh, Anna died in the jump. That's right, yeah, Anna. Yeah. If I keep guarding, will it go away? It probably won't, right? Wait, I healed someone who was already healed. Oh well, I'm gonna do this anyway.
Just so that, like, I don't know. I guess we have to kill then. Fine. Hey, Forgettable Pyromaniac. This is a game created in RPG Maker VXAs. It's called Slimes. Magic, magic, magical one. You seem better. Don't let him. That was suspiciously easy. Huh, there's something wrong with this wall here. Hey, the path ahead is open. We don't need to... What, are you trying to stop me? Are you seriously listening to these demons? 2 a.m. sleepiness? Yeah, glad to be your, accompaniment during this 2 a.m. sleepiness. I suspect I'm only going to go for maybe about a half an hour long, or even 15 minutes. We're going to go to the end of this game. But yeah, we've been playing this game for about 3 hours now, and I think it's almost finished. We'll see. 3.5 hours, actually. Ooh. Julius, they've been talking to us for a while. I don't think they're spouting nonsense. You really are dumber than you look. Sure, they're talking, but do they actually mean it? Do their emotions feel real? It's all a trick by this dungeon to make you think these things are more than what they are. I'm willing to bet this is why nobody's returned from the last floors of a slime den. Idiots like you get fooled so easily, drinking in the lies of the demon, letting yourselves get ripped apart by the worst of them. I'm not an idiot. These slimes are actually talking to us. Maybe that one just now is warning. Oh, I get it. You're starting to feel pity for these things, aren't you? Typical that someone like you would sympathize with them. I should have shot you when I had the chance. Then do it. What? I know you won't shoot me. If you keep threatening and threatening, but I know that you need me. And you know I'm desperate for money. With people like you in charge of things, people like me have nothing. I've put up with so much crap just to get by, just to have a normal life again. But you still need me more than I need this job. You're trying to learn how to bandage yourself, but it's still not as good as what I have, right? Forgettable Pyromaniac, you're saying I want to make a game, but can't think of story ideas, which makes me sad. This game is a good game to look at when talking about like executing story ideas, sometimes even out of the most unlikely places. Very interesting, but like thematically, just think thematically. Anyway, well, I'll finish this and then I'll talk. There's no way you can make it through this by yourself. You should be grateful I'm even here keeping you alive, with the way you've been treating me. And stop calling me you or healer. I have a name. I don't care. A sudden, solid pistol whip knocked the healer out cold. Julius stood over him, finger brushing against the trigger, but the healer is right. Julius needed him, for now. Might as well check that wall now that I don't have that idiot whining in my ear. This is very interesting. Julius is going to die, isn't he? This piece of wall is actually a panel. Julius pushes it aside. Oh. You need him. You piece of filth. Self-sufficiency. Inadequate. Oh, you get inadequate as well, do you? Interesting. Threaten. Lowering their defense. Nice. Neat idea with the guns. Yeah, and it's all sort of flowing together. It flows together with the story elements. The crusade continues. Sheesh. It's getting intense. Oh, wow. Hello? Oh, you have that symbol he had. Are you a friend of his? Lower your weapon. We haven't done anything wrong. You remember the lynch mob moving through town. You remember that they were on the search for a magician, and you found him before anyone else. Oh, wow. Help, help. Please let me go. I didn't ask to have these powers. I've done nothing wrong. This is a hymn from the very beginning of the game. You weren't here for it, Quizzical, but this is a reflection of what was going on. No, not again. You refuse. Kill him. Not going to. Doesn't end. Oh, I can't do it forever. Threaten. I have to do it, don't I? I guess I do have to attack him. Killed him. Yeah, it's an interesting style. Ah! Why did you do that? Why? You aren't like our friends. As if I could be friends with you, miserable lot. You speak of friends, but I know what your true nature is. Demons. You dream of the past. You are the son of an immigrant family. Your father hailed from Xi'an, a place on the other side of the world, and your mother came from Moros. They got together and moved to South Engel, where they started a pepper farm and soon had you. It was a simple life. Your family got by just fine. You were never really rich, but you never poor either. You wished for something more in your life, but you were comfortable and happy. And when those things started falling from the sky, you all did your best to carry on as if nothing was wrong. Tai, you remember your mother calling out, "Can you take these peppers down to the marketplace for me?" It wasn't your turn to make a delivery, but what could you do? You accepted. In hindsight, it was good that you went out. Your dad sensed your reluctance and tried to cheer you up. "My boy, you don't have to do all this farming stuff forever. We almost got enough saved for you to go to college." You've been waiting to find a higher calling for years, though you weren't sure what you wanted it to be. Your parents really wanted you to be a doctor, though. "Yes, you are a bright boy. One day you can be so much more than this farm," your mother said. "As for us, our calling is right here. My parents stuck to farming until they were in their 70s, you know," Dad said. "Though when you become a doctor, please send us money. We like to work hard, but not too hard," Mum said. "Oh right, remember, be fast. That curfew is still going," Dad said. A few shooting stars had landed in nearby areas in the past weeks. A few monsters wandered into town every now and then. They were weak enough for citizens to easily fend off, but their presence was still cause for concern. "Don't forget to bring the knife," your dad said, as he always had ever since the stars started falling. You rolled your eyes, though still picked it up anyway, as Mum kissed you on the cheek. "Stay safe." You forget what you said to them next. It must have been something insignificant. You still wish you said something more meaningful to them, something that you can remember. After a day of lugging a wheelbarrow full of peppers to the usual buyers, you started heading home. The sun was setting. Community volunteers ushered people along as the night approached. Then you saw it. It first started as a sudden speck in the sky, and then it was hurtling in your direction. It was a shooting star from that thing, a mass of blinding white and unusual red. The spark flew across a darkening sky, all eyes transfixed on the streak of light. It was so awful.
The force of the impact knocked you off your feet. By the time you were up, everyone was panicking and trying to evacuate. In the event of an impact, people close to you, a freshly landed star, were more likely to become cursed. But at the time you didn't think about that. All that you thought was that the path of the shooting star led directly toward the farm. You ignored the calls of people trying to get you to evacuate, instead shoving your way past people in the direction of the impact. You felt a tingling sensation under your skin as you got closer to home. It was nauseating, but you pressed onward. As you got closer, you saw birds flying overhead. No. Those weren't birds anymore. You were grateful for your dad's advice. We're in a flashback, Quizzical. I think, to my recollection, Julius just shot the healer and killed the healer, and now we're getting this flashback of a immigrant son's life, where the star's foot fell. The crusade continues. You continued past the corpses of the warped birds, battered but alive. As you pressed on, the sensations you felt just seemed to get worse. Actually, may I clarify, Julius shot a slime that appeared as the healer, but in my opinion, he shot the healer. But I don't know, it was a little bit vague. But anyway, yeah. You felt as if someone was pressing down on your chest, but the cause could not be seen. You stopped running. There was a crater where the farm was, but the house was there intact, in the middle of the crater. It was surrounded by an unnatural field of red grass instead of the wasteland you would have expected. Without thinking, you slid down into the field, the horrible feelings getting worse. You felt like ripping your heart out. You were desperate. You hoped that by some miracle your parents were okay. You hurried down the path toward that front door, and as you got close, it occurred to you that plant shouldn't be there. It hurt. It all hurts. You stumbled back, your body aching from the outside and inside. You almost slipped on a puddle of blood, and you realize that it isn't yours. Only then did you notice 2 lumps in the grass, and only then were you given the mercy of passing out. And now you're a slime. Wake up. Well, why did you... To beat some sense into you. Okay, so he didn't shoot... Sorry, my bad. Julius didn't shoot the healer, but he shot someone who looked like the healer. It's interesting. I still need to figure this all out. Listen, I'll tolerate working with you, but I'm not putting up with nonsense. What kind of church guy are you? I'm a man with righteous fury. He's Samuel L. Jackson from Pulp Fiction. Everything I do is for the Holy Heart, and the heart smiles on me. You're crazy. What is that tunnel? Doesn't matter anymore. Let's get a move on. Oh, Julius broke the shard. That's what happened. The shard appeared, said hi to Julius. Then Julius was like, "Who are you?" And then the shard was a slime that appeared and transmuted into the healer's form. Julius destroyed the shard, created a tunnel that Julius and the healer can now escape out of. I think that's what's happening. That's my fear. That's my theory anyway. Doesn't matter anymore. Let's get a move on. Why are you bleeding all over? Doesn't matter. Shut up and follow me. Unlock the story of the heretic, Michael Tobias. Nope. Sorry. My theory is gone again. The healer might actually be dead? Interesting theory. Interesting theory. I think we'll figure it out by the end. Or not. And I'll have to ask the creator. Wait. Can we go back here? No. What happened down there? Not important. It is. It really is important. Why is there a safe room door down here? I don't believe they built this far. bunch of books. Some of these are fiction, some non-fiction. Some of them even seem to be research-based. Time to save. Wait, we have to continue forward. Stop right there. It's Clock. It's Clock. What the? Another person? Oh, it's the doctor. What did you guys do? Wait, who are you? Identify yourself. Let me ask again. What did you do? Oh, it's Emil. What the heck? That wasn't too long ago? Hey, Emil, stay back. Oh, crap. You put that gun down now. You put the gun down now. Not until I get some answers. There shouldn't be anyone else down here. That coat around your waist, are you guys with the military? Not anymore. Those guys can eat crap and die. Both of us were part of the survey team that first investigated the dungeon, but then they caused a cave-in building in that stupid door. Oh, you guys are the ones listed in that memorial at the entrance. Emil, Thomas, and Kyle, right? Kyle's dead. Oh, I'm sorry. Mm-hmm. But wait, the rocks are gone. Why are you still here? Oh yeah, healer is Ty. Ty is the healer. Oh, sheesh. I only just realized that these have been renamed to Ty. We chose to stay for personal reasons. It's none of your business, murderers. What? Murderers? Why are you guys here? Did that preacher put you up to this? Did he stab us in the back? Oh, you mean that heretic. He abandoned his job, babbling some nonsense, and dared to talk back to a high-ranking church officer. I suppose you louts have something to do with this. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm here to finish the holy work that should have been done. Does that include... I think this is... What's her name? Does that include killing a bunch of innocent slimes? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's right. It's magic infected woman. What's her name? It's Anna. You didn't have to go after them. They weren't directly in your way. Ah, I should have guessed it was some magician behind this. You must be in charge of this place. Probably bewitched those two men and the man that came here before me. How dare you? How dare you accuse me of bewitching my friends? How dare you paint me as some villain? I came down here months ago to kill myself. I'm not in charge of anything. But I met these two down here. Wait. Or is this... This is not Anna. This might be Ray, who came down here later because she was so in grief. And with them I felt okay to have these scales on my face, to have these powers. They treated me like a friend when everyone else in my life abandoned me. Oh, Natalie. Natalie, that sounds wonderful. Oh, shut up. Well, if you're not some monster, why do you care so much about these slimes? Have you not been paying attention to the slimes? The farther down you go, the smarter they've been becoming. And in the months that will be down here, we realized they can develop their own free wills. Yeah, like sure, there's a few angry ones down ahead, but that's just because they choose to be. Natalie, interesting. And that village, it was a whole bunch of slimes that were scared and angry at the world around them, just like me. We look out for them and they help us. We helped build up a town, protected them. Then you came along. What do you have to say for yourself? I'm sorry. I could have stopped him. Well, I'm not sorry. My purpose is serving the church, and I will see to it that everything related to the demon is destroyed. And right now there's a magic-infected freak standing in my way. Buzz off. We won't let you hurt her. If you're going to stand by her, that's fine by me. You're an accomplice, so you're just as much a sinner to me. You're less open-minded than that priest. I was hoping that we didn't have to fight and send you on your way, but I suppose we don't have a choice. We don't need to. Fine by me. Oh, sheesh. I'm not letting you hurt anyone else.
Bonk him in the back of the head.
Yeah, Ty, bonk him in the back of the flippin' head. We still have a job to do here, and we'll see it to the end. And when we rebuild everything that you destroyed, I will find peace again. You three dare to side with the powers of the demon. There'll be no peace for you. Sheesh. This is a powerful story. Just let Julius die. Seriously. Warning shot, I guess. Stronger attack that inflicts bleed. I guess I have to heal him. Maybe I don't. Maybe I won't heal him. Concentrate. I don't know what to do. You're using magic too. Why are you working for someone like him? No, I doubt it's willingly. Join us. We'll let you get away from him. Yeah, we got your back. Thinking about leaving me? Sure, go ahead. Why not? Do you think the church will let you run around with me dead? If I die, they'll just send on someone else to finish my task. And it won't take a genius for someone to figure out who killed me. I'm so sorry. Oh, wow. Ty is part of it. Okay. Fine, I guess I do have to heal him. Bleeding slash, I guess. Manipulative, exactly. Yep. Totally. I didn't know I was playing the bad guys. But I totally am. They can't be stunned still. Okay, gotta reload. Heal self. Ah, now they can be stunned again. Yay. Warning shot. Bleeding slash on Emil. I like Emil though. I like all these three characters. Oh, I don't want to kill them, but I have to. Wait. It's bullet spray. Wait, what? Oh, reload. And then, yeah, we have to get our hearts ripped out by having murdered them. Exactly. So, it's such a cheap move. But very effective, gotta say. Damn it. I was too weak to protect either of you. Tommy! You! Tom, it shouldn't have been like this. You scum. A spider slime appeared. Oh, wow. Okay. Bullet spray. What should I do? I need healing, so I guess, yeah, more bullet spray. Oh, wait, can I? Oh. I need to wait until that one's done, so more bullet spray, and definitely a group heal. It's so cold. No, I found a reason to live. Ned, I'm sorry we failed you. From the shadows, a judgment slime appears. They're all gone. It's common practice to target medics first. You just wanted me to suffer, didn't you? Leave me alive to watch the last two people in my world die. I got an achievement saying shoot the medic first. But nope, we didn't. Out of all the Angelians I met, you two are the most despicable. Where did that come from? You two haven't gotten it yet, have you? Have you not wondered why all the slimes are angry, even about the things they should not logically know about? They are the personifications of anger, drawn together by feelings of hatred in the region. The shards of a dungeon forms its interior with the thoughts of the people surrounding it, but this one is special. It goes further and forms the slimes alongside the dungeon, and this, the slime, is how I feel about you two. Wow. Sheesh. Can I... Yep, so I should equip shotgun and warning shot, everybody, and then group heal. Oops. I'll do machine gun and reload for a bullet spray. Concentrate. Bullet spray time. And time to heal self. More bullet spray. Concentrate. You're the worst that Angle has to offer. I'm sorry, guys. From the shadow, a melting slime appeared. Nah, you're not able to do that to them, so I guess I have to reload and concentrate. Okay, so I guess with shotgun, I have to reload, heal, and then shoot the one on the side, because that one's difficult to get. I can stun them all. Yeah, that's good. And then I'll heal Julius. Machine gun, I guess? Bullet spray. Concentrate. Bleeding slash on that one up there. Oh, evaded, okay. More bullet spray. Heal self. Now we got to get that one up there. Probably with a shotgun. Evaded, okay. Needs a revolver then, maybe? Take aim. Bleeding slash. Take aim. This is crazy music. Intense. Death. Oh. Chat, we've done it. Quizzical, we've done it. What happens now? I'm so sorry. You really think he'll let you live? Let's go. The heretics have been killed. Obtain the story of Natalie Blakely, the lady we just killed. I still think about the night that changed my life. I used to work at a factory that made clothes. Like many people, I was trying to pretend that monsters and magic weren't real. It's the government's problem to deal with. But I was a fool. You can't go on living your life pretending nothing's wrong. A shooting star hit town. We were close enough that I could feel the ungodly sensations wash over me. And the force of the impact damaged the equipment, which started a fire. I was up and everyone was panicking. I knew these people. I worked with them. I was friends with them. Didn't want them to get hurt. I ran out and reached my hand toward the river outside the factory. and the water came straight to me. I didn't know what was going on. I was too panicked to think. I just willed the water towards the fire. I put it out, but I didn't get thanks or anything. Just glares, looks of fear. And that's when I felt my face and took in what was going on. I wondered for a while. She had the scabs on her face. Nobody would have me. No self-respecting member of the church would let a cursed thing like me into their home. I foraged. I carried a flask of water, both to drink and to hunt. With enough willpower, with enough energy, I could will liquids towards me to use as a weapon. But just using my powers made me feel like a monster. Wow, someone wants to post about becoming famous at this hour? Ban incoming. There we go. I was a freak, and that's when I found this slime den. I figured that if I went deep enough, I could die in peace without worrying anyone. Normally to enter dungeons you needed authorization, but the guard woman... "Why are you drinking?" I asked her, to curry favour with her. She was slumped over her desk, bottle almost tipped over, eyes refusing to meet mine. "Haven't you heard? A bunch of damn kids died in here." Yeah, they were college kids and they were famous, but dang it, they were kids. They wouldn't have died if I didn't let them. Her words slowed off as she found salvation in the bottle. I felt a bit guilty sneaking into the dungeon with her like that, but I needed my peace. I needed to forgive myself. I thought I achieved my salvation. I ripped my way through the slimes with my cursed powers until I reached for the door, and I found a side area where I let myself be maimed by the slimes, so that I wouldn't burden anyone. But "Emil, she's coming too," a man shouted. That's good. Miss, are you okay? Can you speak?" I found myself in a sleeping mat, being stared at by an Engelian and an Astarian. They had a curious look, the Engelian in particular eyeing my infection, but there was no hostility, no malice in their eyes. "Miss, I looked into your wounds and you didn't put up a struggle, did you?" the Astarian said. There was a look of understanding behind his eyes. He recognized what I had set out to do. I didn't want to burden him. Oops, I skipped. "You don't need to call me Miss. You don't need to call me Miss. Call me Natalie." "Right, Natalie it is," he said, nodding. "My name is Emil." "And I'm Thomas, but hell, call me Tom," the other man said. Both of them genuinely came off as friendly. I could understand Emil being friendly to me. The people from his country are more lenient toward people like me. But Tom was the only Engelian that I've met in a long time that acted friendly toward me. Nice to meet you two, but Nice to meet you two, but why are you two here?" I asked. They told me their story, and I started understanding their acceptance of me. Why would people abandoned by the state hate the people the state hates? Regardless of whether they would have hated people like me before or not, there was this kinship. Something that I haven't had in a long time. They were down here to fulfill the goal of their dead friend. They found that the slimes were different. "A slime generated by your own will rescued you," Emil said, after giving me a basic rundown of what they were. "Yeah, it was spouting how much they hated your friends, your neighbors," Tom said. "Say, what's up with that?" Emil shook his head. "You shouldn't ask about stuff like that." "No, it's fine," I said. So, I decided to tell them anyway. I felt that they would understand. And they understood, and they were disgusted. "The hell? How can your own parents just throw you out?" yelled Tom. "It's the world we live in. It doesn't matter whether they're good or bad. Anyone with the magical infection may as well have the plague in this country," Emil said. "Gee, sorry you have to deal with that," Tom said. "Yes, I can guess why you're down here, but you didn't ask for your fate," Emil said. I wasn't sure what to say. I didn't remember what sympathy felt like. "Hey Natalie, you don't really have anywhere to go, so why don't you stay here with us?" Tom suggested. And I agreed because I finally felt welcomed. I mainly stayed inside the safe room for about a week. Thomas and Emil spent every day going deeper into the dungeon for a few hours. They had no interest in destroying the place, but rather they observed and talked to slimes. I passed the time catching up on their research to understand what they're doing. I knew that the slimes could make noise, but I didn't really understand that they could make conversations until... Help! Help! A slime had come running up the stairs into the safe room. Behind them there was another slime, one of those grotesque floating ones. I remembered the panic back home, hearing the slime's cries. Did those people deserve to be saved? Did the slime deserve to be saved? Thankfully, kindness won over. I grabbed a canteen of water and... Thank you, the smaller slime said. Are you with those two? Those two? Do you mean Emil and Tom? Yes. They are such good friends. Our only friends, the slime said. Yes, I can understand. Who are you? The slime asked. You have the essence that gave birth to us, they continued. I suppose I do. It's part of me and I have to embrace it, I said. You are sad? The slime asked. I wasn't sure what to say to that. You saved me. That essence, it isn't bad. You are a good person, like them. That's when Emil and Tom ran up the stairs. They didn't seem alarmed by the slime next to me. In fact, it seemed they were hunting the one I slain. Why was that slime chasing this one? I asked, as said slime rubbed against me affectionately. Yeah, the shine looks like an eye. Agreed. Well, you know how we told you that slimes are created out of feelings of hatred, right? Well, it doesn't necessarily mean hatred all comes from the same place, Emil explained. These slimes represent different people, their ideologies, and develop their own wills based on them, and it leads to a lot of them fighting. Yeah, all those slimes you see, those are just the ones that survived, said Tom. A lot of the ones that survive just have stronger hate, I guess. But then, once in a while, these fellas that are angry, but less angry, show up. Looking at the slime, I thought about my own situation. I hated the people that I once knew, and at one point I hated myself, but did that make me a bad person? No, I don't think I am. They didn't think I am. And these kinds of slimes, the ones with lesser hatred, seemed innocent to me. We're both sinful creatures, but that doesn't mean we're evil. I survived, and even if I didn't fully understand these monsters, I wanted them to survive too. Do you guys help slimes like these? I asked. Well, we do what we can, said Tom. Friendly faces are kind of rare down here, you know. Well, can I help protect them too? I asked. You sure? We'd have to sneak up to Sonya and ask about getting some extra weapons, Tom said. I have my magic. All this non-living slime are liquids, right? I can use that as my weapon, I said. Do you think you're comfortable doing magic? Emil asked. Not quite, but, well, this is part of me now. I'm going to embrace it. I'm going to do good things with it, I said. From the very beginning, a part of me knew deep down that these powers weren't inherently wrong, that I wasn't inherently sinful. But I refused to accept it because the world didn't accept me. But I've accepted these powers now, much like my new friends have accepted me. I have people to fight for now, people that are like me, that understand me. I will help Tom and Emil fulfill their friend's last dream. I will help these friendly slimes. I will use these powers for good. I will survive. Julius gave her body a kick. Does the Holy Heart not have anything against desecrating the dead? We do for dead humans. A fine doctor. Didn't need to rely on demon magic to get the job done. A shame. Would things be different if I knew someone like you too? Well, I feel like this is it. I am. I warned our friends of you. What did you do to them?
Oh no. I guess we have to kill them. I don't want to, but I have to. What am I doing? I don't know. I have to concentrate. Yeah, this is brutal. This is real brutal. Heal, I guess. Oops, I forgot to equip shotgun. Warning shot. Bleeding slash on the main one. Machine gun. Bullet spray. Clear cut. No? Oh wow. I also want Julius to take a few slams to the face. Agreed. Gotta heal self. Okay. Warning shot. Stunned. Bleeding slash. Shotgun to the face of this one. I wonder if he'll actually survive or not. Might not. Heal. Here we go. Crusade continues. You will not survive. You'll be ripped apart. We're all ripped apart down here. Strange, but I'm pretty sure none of them escaped my grasp. Full reload. Welcome to XXXX, home of the Old Angle Church. Follow the blah path to attend service at the cathedral. Would love to blah you. Play homage. Glory. Glory, 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 glory. There's still a lot of this game to do, right? Or maybe not that much. Dungeons recreation of a town adjusted for slimes. You can't fit in. There doesn't seem to be anyone inside. I keep getting these visions. These visions of people hurting me. Just imagining them makes me feel so angry, but I don't know who these people are. Are you like them? No. Yeah, right. Yeah. You liar. Yeah, pretty much. Warning shot. And then equip machine gun, bullet spray, and I guess heal on me. Shotgun. There we go. It's funny how efficient my killing method is right now.
I've pretty much got the my full strategy sorted. Locked. Oh, it's a door installed by these people. Okay. There's more in here. Wow, there's more slimes. I thought I was like at the end. But I have to see it to the end. I was gonna like finish, but I have to see it to the end now. Almost too late to quit. Bleeding slash to this one. And equip shotgun now. Shotgun to the face. Concentrate. There we go. Easy. Just gonna check something. One second. Okay. Alright, here we go. We're turning this to a real town, but you. Very interesting. Warning shot up front. What is it? What am I doing? I forgot. I'm back. So, what am I doing? Magic. I've forgotten everything. Oh, that's right. Concentrate. Stun them all. Go to equip machine gun. And bullet spray them. And I guess I'll do bleeding slash on the big guy, King Slime. Oh, evaded. All right. One more bullet spray. I gotta do the clear cut on King. Okay, now I've got to equip the shoddy and attack King. Wait, do I need to heal? No, I'm fine. Maybe the revolver and then the take aim on King. Concentrate. Yay, killed him. Must be a lot easier now. Wow, they're not that weak. Gotta heal. They're healing pretty fast. I think I gotta kill that healing one. Yeah, it's that middle one that's healing. I thought it was the king that was healing, but it's that middle one. Revolver. Take aim on that one, and then got a clear cut on that one too. There we go. Should be much easier now. Wait, they're still healing. I have no idea why they're healing. There we go. Ooh, that was a tough one. Save. Skills. Full reload. And then save. The slimes move suddenly. Huh. Oh, I'm stunned. Okay. I guess I have to heal. Concentrate. What am I doing? Okay, guns. What am I doing? Oh, that's right. I know now. Shotgun. Stun everybody. Heal south. And now we gotta go for that intense one there, the shotgun. Take with a shotgun. Clear cut on it as well. Take off a shotgun. Concentrate. Reload. Oh wait, how about revolver? We could go for a take aim on it. And then clear cut. There we go. How about that spider on the side? Sheesh. Gotta heal self. There we go. Should be much easier. It's usually much easier when there's one left. There we go. Nice. Well, I've killed all the slimes in this area, but what does that mean? I'm pretty sure I've killed all the slimes in this area. I can't slide it anywhere unless I go like that. But even that won't do anything. A set of keys here. Oh, okay. I didn't see that. Okay, time to save. Come down to the cathedral. We'll do our best to help you. Those three. Is that Astarian man dead? Yes. I'm sorry that we... Yes, yes! I'm glad. I'm so glad that bird worshipper filth is dead. Ha 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 ha. The leader of the slimes is content. I think this is, this might be Julius's slime. Lol. Pacifist? My theory, it might be Julius's slime. Manifestation of his feelings. Of course he'd be the leader. Bleeding slash for this one. Oh, evades, I forgot. Quick machine gun. Let's go ahead and bullet spray, see if it gets them. Clear cut on that big guy. Bullet spray again. Concentrate. Reload. Wait, I'm gonna do revolver. And do like a take aim at the slime and then clear cut on the slime. There we go. Easy.
Machine gun again. Reload. Concentrate. Bullet spray. Concentrate again. And just attack. Easy. Crusade continues. Now do you see, idiot, what kind of good-natured creature would harbor contempt for one of the people shielding them? Well, you said it yourself earlier. These guys are unpredictable. Oh, so you're defending that thing? I'm not. And you actually killed that man. You don't have any right to. Where did... Oh, wow. Is this the actual king? Okay. Shotgunner yet again. Warning shot. Heal self. Stunned. Machine gun. Bullet spray. Bleeding on the king. Oh wait, I forget he evades. Oh well. Revolver. Take aim on the king. Take more aim on the king and clear cut the king. Inflicts a state of pure anger. Take aim on the king. Clear cut on the king. Dead. Okay, now I gotta... Wait. Can they be stunned again? Nah, a couple of them can't, so let's go machine gun. Let's reload. And probably group heal. Oh wait, why did I guard? Shouldn't even be there. Guard doesn't do much. Oh wait, guard does a little bit maybe sometimes, depending on scenario. Bullet spray. Oh no, let's stun them. Using a shotgun. Stun time. Group heal. Cool. Alright, and now... Machine gun. Bullet spray. And maybe bleeding slash on this fella. Bullet spray. Concentrate. More bullet spray. Concentrate. Okay. Bullet spray and heal. There we go. Let's not talk to each other. For once, I agree. Very in-game stuff. I'm feeling the vibes. Gonna tear you apart. We're gonna rip you apart. We're all filth, utterly disgusting, no matter what a heretic says. We're gonna kill you and then ourselves. Death. Death is the only redemption for us. Death, death, death. You. Are you here to cleanse the sinners? Indeed I am. You must be a true man of the faith. There used to be so many of us born in the faith. We have to rip ourselves apart. Rip up our fellows, that's what we believe. Then a different man came. Preaching nothing but lies. Our only path is destruction, but so many of us believe otherwise. So it was literally like a battle going on of wills between peace and war down here. Please kill us. Kill the one in here. Finish the holy work. Oh, but let us start with that sinner right next to you. No, get away from me. Wow. Okay. Shotgun. Can't even do a waning shot. Group heal. Attack. What am I doing? Oh, that's right. Warning shot. And then... bleeding. No, I have to do clear cut on these ones. Air slime. And then I think I have to do shotgun to the face with these ones. No, it's a pistol. It's a revolver. Oops. I forgot. Heal on me. Maybe I'll try a machine gun. Oh, I don't have enough for it anyway. Nah, revolver. Reload. What am I doing? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Take aim. Heal. There we go. That's what you want. Take aim. Concentrate. More aim. Heal self. Take aim. Concentrate. What else? They're stunnable now, so I'm going to equip the shotgun and just stun them. And then I guess clear cut on the air slime. Guns. Equip machine gun. What am I doing? What am I doing? Guns. Equip shotgun. Nope. Does any of them have bullets left? That one there. Let's just attack. It's easier when there's one slime left. Oh crap. Ty almost dead. Machine gun. Heal. Reload, I guess, and then... yeah. I really don't feel safe here. You hear shuffling inside the hut. Okay. Skills. Full reload. Save. Is it safe out here? I see it. I see that thing you wear around your neck. I don't care who you are. Go away. Go away. We're Jehovah's Witness simulator. What am I doing? Shotgun. Waning shot. Bleeding slash on this one. Yeah. It missed. Okay. Machine gun. Go ahead and bullet spray. Try again with the bleeding slash. There we go. It worked now. Another bullet spray. Concentrate. Reload, I guess. Oh wait, I'll get it with a shotgun. Clear cut. There we go, easy. Reload, and save. What's happening here? I don't even know what's going on. There's some trees. Slime. The walls are covered in slime. Hello, hello. Sorry, there were some violent slimes heading this way, spouting terrible things that we don't agree with. We took care of them. Oh, you must be like our friends. Yes, always nice to see friendly faces. There is someone living in that house over there too. Are they okay? You two didn't... You... We're just slaying everyone. What? Warning shot. Yeah. Oh wait, no, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Oh wow. Stunned? Okay. Probably revolver here. With this one here. Take aim. Whoa! I hope they don't die. Self-sufficiency, I guess. Group heal. Okay. They're not stunnable again, are they? Nope. Equip machine gun. About to spray on everybody. Bullet spray. Concentrate. Now it's just this one here. Grab a shoddy. Tech. Bleeding slash. Heal self. Clear cut. There we go. Finish that one off. Nobody home. Fair enough. The plaque, which reads similarly to the past ones, has some writing scribbled over it. Do not hate your fellow slimes. We are all graced with souls. Let us live together in peace. Makes sense. Nobody home. Nobody home. Wow, this is getting pretty gruesome. And that they're just like mercilessly killing everybody. I am guarding this place. Peace is ideal, but if we must fight to uphold that peace, so be it. Blood. What? I can smell blood on you. Did you hurt our friends? I've smelled it. I smelled it when they were hurt. What did you do? What did you do? This one should be easier. Stunned. Machine gun. Spray him. And then bleeding slash on the disgusted slime. Oh wow, there's a lot of them. Okay. I think it's time to stun them all again. 2 of them can be stunned. That's worth it. Bleeding slash on... Oh wait, clear cut on air slime. There we go. Easy. Okay, and now clear cut on... Wait, nah, I need to heal myself, so I need to concentrate. Reloaded. Time to bullet spray and heal self. There we go. Doing well. More bullet spray. Concentrate. There we go. Nice. Creative mindset. Oh, cool. Wait, I need to reload. Looks like there's some slimes inside, but it's actually all dead. Whoa. You're with the government, huh? Don't trust him, don't trust you. I bet you're one of those heartless freaks that want to fight in a war, huh? Like most of the slimes down here, all you soldiers ever do is destroy. I say that you all need to be brought down. Okay. Wow. There's a lot down here. Wait. My mind's starting to get blurry. But I want to finish it all in one go. Group what? What am I doing? Bleeding slash? No. Signal flare? No. Concentrate. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. My mind's gone blank. Okay, so I need to concentrate. Yep.
Machine gun time. Bullet spray.
Slimes have gotten more bloodthirsty.
They definitely have. Bleeding slash. Oh wait, I need to clear cut these king slimes, whatever. More clear cut on this one. I'm gonna shoddy this one up here. Yeah, exactly. Like, I just want to finish it. I thought it was going to finish a lot earlier, but hey. I just want to see the end of the story and say that I finished it all in one sitting, but it's getting long, but I'm sure it's going to finish soon. Pretty sure. Let's see. Machine gun. Reload. This is just an insight into how, like, intense my focus can get sometimes when I'm trying to do something. Heal. Bullet spray, concentrate. Clear cut on this one. There we go. Getting rid of some of them. Finally. Maybe the shotgun will work. Wait, no, I need to... Wait, you can retreat? Oh no, that's just for optional battles, which this is. Equip revolver. Yeah, I have. Take aim. That one up there. Magic. What am I doing? Signal flare? No, I'm gonna heal. Okay. Need to reload that. Wait, I need to do shotgun, don't I? Because they're not stunned and they can be stunned, so... Warning shot. Concentrate. Bleeding slash. Nope. Clear cut on the king slime. There we go. Nice. Bullet spray. Concentrate. Bullet spray. Clear cut. No, let's just attack. Easy. Easy. Looks like there's some slimes inside, but they're actually all dead. Wow, there's actually so many slimes. Horrible, horrible. That man, he told us we are the spirit of the heart inside of us. He and our friends told us to stop fighting, to live for our own sake. But what's the point? What's the point of living if nobody wants to let us live? Friendly to you. No, don't kill them. Okay. I never wanted to kill them. I don't know what's happening anymore. Mix of research books, etc. Let's full reload. Then save. The sinners never cease. More and more always show up. Join the crusade. Cleanse this world. Kill the scum. Find glory through blood and find forgiveness through blood. Glory, glory. So I'm guessing there's like an alternate... This is like an alternate thing where you just go around and kill everyone, but you don't actually need to. Maybe I was being too bloodthirsty. I might finish and come back. I'm feeling a little bit tired. We got through a lot of it, but I'm a bit tired to go through more of it. I'll do it later. It's been 4.5 hours. I was only supposed to play for 3. This has been a good experience overall, but man, it's a long haul towards the end. Sheesh. Slimes. What a game. Interesting game. Very interesting game. Very interesting aesthetic. Very interesting sort of just sort of like vibes, and the way they deliver story through the mechanics was so good, and that I thought that killing those 3 was like going to be the peak, but they just went on to just like genocide, full-on genocide, and I'm not even sure.
For 8 hours. Decently long stream.
Super long, yeah, super long for me. I usually go for 6, but yeah, I'm just feeling a bit tired. I needed some dinner and stuff, but yes, I did enjoy this, and I think I will enjoy finishing this. I don't know if there's like a genocidal run or whatever, you know how they have those Undertale-y type things. I don't really know how multiple endings usually work. But this has been the RPG Maker Cola stream. I don't know whether to raid someone or not. I wonder if we will raid someone. I don't think there's many people online, so I'd feel shameful if I just raided someone they thought that they were getting more viewers than they were, and I have no one that I want to raid at the moment. So, yeah, I think we'll just end the stream here. Thank you, Quizzical Jin, for following me on my... Thank you, for my journey. Thank you, S-City Dreamer, or Dari, for creating this game. Next week, I will be playing some games. This game is really good. I'm just too tired to analyze it at the moment. I'll send a DM to Dari or S-City Dreamer about it later. But I just need to get into a less intense zone. Whew, that was intense. It's such an intense game to play for such a long period of time, because it's just like intensity upon intensity. But next week, who knows, I might finish Slimes at the end, but I will be playing... Let's Google this game. At first, I will be playing... BroQuest by Volrath, which I assume will be a little bit more upbeat and happy. Look at that contrast to Slimes. Slimes and Trash Planet were both very sort of arresting moods. This one will be quite fun. Look at that, got a little bit of anime style to it. I'll be playing a bit of that. I'll also be playing a game by Renove, a visual novel called The Morning Star, and this one I reckon will be a lot more tender, a little bit more moody, a little bit more sort of, a little bit more like art. No, not artsy. A little bit more tender. Tender is the word. This looks very interesting. I'll be playing this game next Friday. Every Friday, 6 p.m., 6-hour stream, sometimes 8.5 hours if I'm being very stubborn about a game like Slimes. But for now, let's say goodbye. Thank you so much for tuning in. Bye everybody. Love you.